Yeah, what's up? Smooth Breeze back at it again. Yesterday I had a little mistake, and today I am trying to just do a repeat of yesterday, so everything is the same. Repeat. Alright, there's some seasonal rewards here I can claim. Let's get it. Ooh, I want to be doing this actually. Place 5 pieces of furniture, cook 5 dishes, own 1 armor calibration +2. I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to do today, all in one swing. Step 1 would be complete all my commissions right now. That boy is mine. Ooh, I found the 10 jackpot. You know what? I got one of these things. I'm gonna eat one. Yes, sir. Let's go back home. Teleport back home. Yeah. I think that should be enough to get what I need to do. Looking for 50. 90, that's good. Okay. Right, next. What do we got in here? We got some more. Ooh, nice. Nice. Let's go recipes, journey. Oops. Let's go here, medics. We're gonna go to Not yet. Stoves, dishes, 1. Let's do this one. Air frying. Let's do that one too. I want to work towards these. Basic gear. I just need to get my levels up. That's what I need to do. Okay, tasks. Right now I'm working on smelting. That one's going to be completed in a minute. Defeat. That one I'll get in a minute. This is 10 structures. Do 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, got that one. All right. Got that one. So here's gonna be, what is this? Chaosium? A special material that controls heat. Okay. Sure. Yeah. So you have to have the material on you, I guess, to use this. I forget about that. So some salt. We got plenty of meat here. Let's go salt. Deposit meat. Oh shoot. 10. So let's go 4 goat. Deposit and 3 rabbit. Deposit and 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Cook meat, cook. Spoiled food we'll put in here. Ginger, mint. Cold resistance by 5. I'll eat that. For how long? Five minutes? That's bloody weak. There's nothing in that stuff. Alright, let me go collect my little things here. Alright, now let's go here real quick. Claim those. Yay, more ciphers. Okay, and then this is my new one. Intermediate supplies workbench. We're gonna take that one away. Okay. Let's pick up some more here. Now I can make the new hammer. Bronze. There we go. We'll play with 3 of those. In the meantime, I gotta get rid of my other ones because I'm gonna get them all confused. Crude, then copper, then bronze. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let me come over here. What am I doing? Okay, so right click, functioning facilities, let's put this guy down. Claim all that. Claim that. 4 days? I got 4 days to level up? That's nice. It's not like a rush thing, you know? 'Cause usually I'm always rushing when I'm playing with other people. Just trying to compete with everybody, like, oh, I want to get here first. And right now I'm just playing kind of solo. And it'd be nice to have somebody to talk to, you know? Psych. It'd be nice to have somebody to learn things. In the Discords, I'm always learning. But as of right now, I have just me alone in this world. And it's interestingly nice. I've never played the game solo, so. And I also know it's not the best game solo. You know, it's nice when you have teams. But right now I don't really need a team. I'm just doing some random solo stuff. Okay, let me build my motorcycle gig here. I think it'll fit right here. It's going to be in facilities. It's always hidden. gonna stick it right up. Right there. Let's do a little repair on this guy. Nothing too crazy. Yep. Claim all that star crom right there. Yes, sir. Chef, make a dish on a stove. Let's knock that one out of the way real quick. I can make some roasted meat. Increase my stamina by 25%. I like that a lot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, and then what else was I looking at? Trying to catch up on for myself. The leveling just kind of comes naturally. I'm not stressing on that anymore. But there was something I was looking at. Oof, what was it? Fishing tournament? That's cool. Where is that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. 14 minutes left there. There'll be a quick teleporter to get to that teleporter. I don't have a fishing pole yet. I don't have any bait either. Let's craft a whisper. Fishing pole. What am I doing? Hey, get out of here, bro. Use a whisper to post a message. Use the camera to take a photo. Resource detection. Oh. Okay, so this is pretty much stuff I ignore. But what was I looking at here? Building catalog. Deviation archive. What is this? Hey, that's cool. It's telling me what I don't have. Damn, I got a bunch, man. What the hell is that? So there's 2 that are not part of the current scenario. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is like 8 I'm not going to be able to get. That's okay. I've got quite a few. Alright, collect this guy. Craft fishing bait. Oh, shoot. I think it's all stuff I need to unlock. What is this? Operation Chiron. I think I want to be part of this right now. So I think I'm going to take a break from what I'm doing whenever I see a world event and just try to jump into it, because it's really important to do these world events. Dude, why are these guys so hard to kill? I'm shooting marshmallows. Really rough. next pillar. Eliminate the clone when it becomes visible, 1 of 3. Okay, 2 of 3. Alright, we're done here. Is this Pillar of Thunder? Nice. Kill the main guy. Got it. Oh, shit. Alright, that's it. Are there any teleporters near me? The boy's a player. The boy's a player. Where's that fishing? I need to leave the event. Exit, no. There we go.
Tuned in to 103.5 A Side of Fries, where the hits just won't stop coming. As always, I'm your host, the Val. Valdez. Now, I might have been born with the gift of gab, but unfortunately, that doesn't mean I came overpowered in the brains department. If you're looking for someone who can explain the science behind how deviations work, then you better find somebody else, because I am not your guy. But even a lunkhead like me can see something fishy's been going on recently. People are disappearing, monoliths are switching back on, and now entire regions are experiencing all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, come on. There's no way this isn't all connected. And you know what else ain't hard to figure out? Who's behind all this? Because who else could it be but the all-brain, no-heart corporate bloodsuckers who ruined the world and then decided to hide away in their underground laboratories? Now the real question is this. Who's gonna do anything about it? Because ordinary folks like you and me, well, we wouldn't stand a chance against Rosetta. For a minute there, it looked like the Mayflies might be able to stop them. But now it seems Rosetta's busted them up pretty good too. So who does that leave? I don't know. But if anyone listening has the balls to stand up to that gang of ice-cold scientific killers, then this next song is for you. appointed mayor of Greywater, Doug Holt, or, as most of you know him, Hot Dog. So, Hot Dog, how are you settling into the role of mayor?
It definitely hasn't been easy, but I'm getting a handle on it now. I think.
I can imagine. Union resources are stretched thin.
That's true, but we're hanging in there.
Plus, the vultures have been acting up in Iron River, right?
I mean, yeah, that's another problem we've got to deal with.
I've heard pretty gnarly rumors about the effects of a transcendent over there, too.
Yeah, that's... I've got a lot on my plate. For sure.
And of course, you've got one hell of a legacy to live up to. The last mayor really inspired a lot of loyal
I'm definitely not insecure.
I want... Damn, I want this portal too.
I feel like I need to go back
Yep,
and
we're gonna get
handle
this
all
portal.
those issues you just brought up.
All right, that was the new mayor of Greywater, aka Hot Dog. Usually he's a lot more chill, but I guess he does have a high-pressure job now. Anyway, here's a song to help keep his spirits up.
Yeah, we want this one right, Shmia.
Deviations. Go.
See what we got here. Looks like we might have frozen pike in this place. There it is. So I need the northern pike BP. Okay. Pre-bait mix. I'm not buying those again, dude. I'm buying those every 5 6. Advanced fishing pole? What? Yo. Okay. So I need to remember this old fishing gal right here because she is important. When I get me some pikes. Oh, I got my level 15, didn't I? Yes, I did. Ooh, weapons materials. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's gonna be cool to have all 4 of those. Should place a whisper right here. Add a title to get more views. 2 fish or not to fish. Something smells fishy in in this here area. Alright, Pathfinder. Use a camera to take a photo. Gotcha. Claim that one real fast there, y'all. I wonder if it's warmer inside a car. Should be. Better be. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got here? Ah, it's gonna hit me in the back. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I jumped too much. I wonder if this area has... Ah, shit. What the hell? Oh, I'm seeing it over here. Oh no, come on, man. It's up that way. Okay, I'm gonna freeze, so let's take a little bite out of this stuff. We're gonna use this stuff, so I don't lose too much health. That gave us a little bit of... No. Okay, just leave him there. I'm not sure what he's doing. I think I'm getting a little distracted right now. Oh no. Do I go into the water and freeze to death? Dude, there's so much stuff on the ground now, like compared to the other areas. It's a lot more. I don't know. I'm gonna go unlock this. I'm getting a little distracted, and that's okay. That happens.
You received a small token of appreciation from the one and only trader extraordinaire, Miss Claire Lane. Now, what makes it especially special is that it was complete.
Recruiting. RECRUI. Okay. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Northern?
Oh, what's up? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm just started playing with my daughter. Not the game started playing, but I just started playing this season with my daughter, and I'm looking for a healthy group for us to join, if possible.
Are you able to hear me?
I am, yes.
Alright, cool. Hey, Rubio. Yeah. We're pretty healthy. We're a bit chill. Two of my buddies joined this hive that they haven't played before, so they're a bit new. I've been on since beta though.
Nice. Same
We're
here.
laid back, chilled. We kind of work together, especially when it comes to the mimetic specializations. Make sure we don't double up if we can help it.
Beautiful. I just reached level 15 and I haven't selected any yet anyway, so.
Nice. We can always collaborate that in Discord later.
Cool.
And the plan is, unless we're going to split off some bases, depending on the size of the hive, to go to specific farming locations later on, we're probably just treating my base as the main crafting storage, while everyone has their own little storage bases, or if someone wants to be like mainly agroponics or something.
Awesome. My daughter chose, because I didn't know if I was going to join a hive or not, but my daughter chose to garden. She'll be playing during the week, not on the weekends. And I chose to be a hunting, like a farmer, basically, raising the livestock, so.
Oh, hell yeah. In that case, you guys are going to be eager for next stage here in about almost 5 days for animal husbandry.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Be available. I will warn you, however, unless you have, until they change it a bit, unless you have the right setup, they can be a bit of a pain. They are very greedy when it comes to food and choices, especially if you get the really good rare ones. So you also have to make sure you got kind of like a really good farming setup, maybe a couple people with extra farming setups to help out with it.
Okay. Yeah, because I know one specific plot can only hold. Is it like 6 animals, right?
Kind of. So your plots, unless they change it, your plots aren't exactly plots as much as they are feeding traps.
Yeah.
Or if you mean plot like your base, that might be different. I'm not sure, but you can always pick them back up like Pokemon and pop them back down.
Yeah.
So you're able to kind of like pick and choose what to focus on depending on when you're working on them.
Okay. Yeah, because when it first came out, I was like, yeah, I'm really into this. I'm going to catch every animal and slap it down. And then I noticed I could only put... I had 2 of each animal. I was like 2 rabbits and 2... I don't know. I only had 3 groups of 2. It was weird. So... I was only able to put down 6 animals at one time. I was like, what the heck is this? But it may have changed since then. I don't... This is what, like last season I think I tried it? Or... Maybe the season before.
Last season, the first season we ever had was Manibus. So.
Yeah, last season I played that PvP thing.
Oh, you did a bit of that.
It was horrible.
Okay.
Oh, it was the season prior to that was when I tried the. So this will be my 4th season, I guess.
You mean 3rd aside from beta?
Count beta. So I'm counting this as 4th because I did easy, and then I did hard, and then after hard I went to the PvP Clash, and then this is my first PvE server. I guess the PvP Clash, it was only 19 days long, so it wasn't an actual season. It wasn't 6 weeks. So I don't know if I can count that as a season, but I'm just counting it as my 3rd run around and something.
I think Clash was basically a filler for people that were kind of waiting.
Oh, okay.
Or people that just wanted PvP.
I mean,
it's a little weird.
I did get a butterfly trophy for it though, so I don't know. I am carrying around 3 of those trophies. What are they called? Emissary Star Cups. So I think they still counted it as a scenario, but so yeah.
It's still gonna be a scenario.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm. This is my 4th scenario, not technically not season. Then yeah.
Okay. Because I was about to say, if your terms of season, our first season was technically Manibus. You just had the PvE version, the somewhat PvP, Clan Wars, different alternate version, but that was the first season. We are technically on season 2, which is Way of North.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, the scenario season.
Are you so you're a PvE player then?
Yes. I've got other games I play for PvP if I'm feeling the need for it, like Arma, Scum, and a few other games. These games, I like to chill and be challenged against the environment and enemies and whatnot versus having to worry about other players at the same time. Because PvP can be very janky in this game.
Well, like, oh man, like I said, I've played 3 different scenarios with PvP, and they were all just... I got a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
Horrible.
The only thing that you'll see PvP-wise in a PvE server like this is one of the 2 cargo run events.
Yeah.
But even then, that's kind of a little fun. Especially if you got like 4 people rolling up with a Jeep.
I mean, I know all the ins and outs and food buffs and crazy things. If you ever do want to, you know, what the meta is for PvP, you know what I'm saying? But
I originally started my online gaming as a general manager and senior moderator for EverQuest 1 and 2, the original MMO to exist.
Oh, beautiful.
Innately in the back of my head, I'm always number crunching.
Nice.
So when someone says meta, it means differently to me and pisses me off because I come from the actual definition, which means a preliminary guide or statutory system to help you along the way before you branch off and make something new.
Okay, yeah.
Meta's not the end all beats all. It's always beatable.
No, I consider it like the most popular term. I don't. It's the most popular. Everybody has the meta gun right now, or the meta build, which would be like sniper rifle and pistol or something like that. That's where I'm using it. So excuse me if I'm offended.
Oh, no worries. There's no offense. It's just I'm just explaining ahead of time why I may seem to have a pet peeve when it's mentioned or not.
Okay.
But I will always go against meta because I'm always seeking something that breaks that norm.
I'm with you on that completely. I don't like to, and that's kind of why I didn't really get along with my last warband. They were like, yeah. They're like, dude, why aren't you wasting your Starcrom and building your build that's gonna get you? And I said, I don't want to carry the sniper rifle around like everybody else is. I know it's the best right now.
Unless you really, really want something near the end of the season that you're probably not going to roll for, or if it's not in the roll, because it's obvious to tell what is and what isn't actually in the random rolls versus just straight up buy. Just spend your Starcrom, my dude.
Right.
You're going to get a lot of fragments to upgrade what you may or may not have versus just spending 4,000 to 8,000 at a time.
Yeah, I only buy the 10Ks.
Like, it is more efficient to just sit there and roll, and then near the end of the season, then get your, the main ones up. Because then you can buy Starcraft.
Yeah, so I'll always buy the 10K because you always get like 17K worth of stuff from the 10K bundles, and then I end up using all my extra stuff. Like right now, I have like 50K Starcrom just for fun, chilling. But yeah. I buy the 10K bundles, and then I roll at the end of the season a couple randoms, maybe 2 or 3 randoms.
See, me, I'm different. I just roll all the way through, and then near the end of the season, then I'll buy the bundles, and then get whatever one I may or may not be interested in, because at the same time, I know they're going to change.
Yep.
Next season anyway.
That's why I'm so open to like trying to unlock. I almost have every gun unlocked. I'm pretty close. I'm about 5 or 7 guns away from being completely unlocked with the guns. And then the armor I'm doing the same thing with. Just unlocking it all so that when seasons change I can kind of adjust with it too. But yeah, if you don't mind, my daughter, she's 15 and she's pretty she's not really the group type of player. Like she's like, just me and you, Dad. And I'm like, baby, this game is, you need a group here, the numbers count. So I'll try to coerce her in here with us for sure. But for the most part, it'll just be me, and then her she goes to school during the week, and then I don't know, maybe a couple hours each night she'll be on with us probably.
All right, in that case, and I have no problem with that, but just for hindsight.
Yep.
When she is about to pop in voice chat with the rest of us or whatnot, if she does, warn us ahead of time so we know when we need to chill the adult doctor down.
Hey, that'll never be an issue, man. If it's between me and you, and it's like, dude, I'm a cool dad, by the way. So, but yeah, she's open. Man, I just busted her with a little e-cigarette in her bed, and yeah, she's a cool kid too, but. Not saying that's cool, but she
Well, right, but when you said she was 15, so on that note, I do have to take in accordance to federal mandate versus just being cool. Being cool's off.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. It's just a cover ass technique. So,
I definitely.
Nothing against you. It's just so because some of us in here some are other people, some are furries, some are just military folk, depending on what random people come in, because this is also a server for my other games.
Cool.
So like I said, just give us a warning so we know, so that way we know that we have to at least be a little mindful of what we say, because, we don't want to give up that wrong kind of impression, and we don't want somebody to say something they probably shouldn't have to someone at that age.
I respect that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no. Okay. And you said she wants to do farming. You're doing a little bit of that.
She's gonna be farming plots. I'm gonna be farming animals. So, and I have all the seeds I can transfer. We just picked it up, I think on Friday. We got it all figured out.
Don't worry too much about seeds. Instead, because the seeds are covered, especially since I've got my mushroom buddy with me. Instead, I would suggest worrying about like maybe upgraded tool like a chainsaw and/or advanced drill. You can't bring the solar. And you can't bring the whistle because that requires stage 2. And then maybe bring some deviants along that you might want ahead of time, like leapfrog for fishing or a mushroom dude and a bee.
Okay. Right now I brought my bunny. I brought my bunny for leather for sure, and that's the only one I brought in yet.
See, I was gonna bring my killer bunny, but then I settled against my killer bunny for some reason. I don't know why I did that.
It's so nice getting all the random leathers, like, and not having to go pick them up.
Well, there's some that you kind of want to, because there's now rarities. And depending on what hide you use for your gloves when you're crafting your gloves, depends on what kind of yield boost you're going to get. That tied in with the chef's knife later could actually be a little bit of a game changer versus the last season.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Also, in the Way of North 2, the better when you're making your chest and your legs, pay attention to what hide you choose, because it will dictate on how warm you're going to be or cold you're going to be versus the elements.
Yeah, I was looking at the bear hides being the +10 on both.
Bear hide, and there's 2 other hides.
Seals. Yeah, there's bears and seals, and then one other one, I believe.
Seals. I don't think seals are 10. Let me double check that real quick.
Yeah, I was watching a little... Oh, I'm gonna die right now. Damn it. Put myself in a cold environment. Screwed up. Yeah, I'm dead.
Got seal. Seal skin. Seal skin is... Okay, yeah. Seal skin is a 10. And an additional 5 while you gain. That's weird. But okay. Okay, yeah, so seal... Shit. I probably should harvest more seals earlier when I was around. For some reason, I thought seals were 5, but I didn't take into account that I probably was a little dyslexic on that one. Seeing the 5 plus volt dampens is probably what got me a little mixed on that one.
Heck yeah. Yeah, right now I'm just working on... So I hit like level 15. I'm probably going to be playing for all night long. I'm trying to get... I want to get to... I want to get level 3 on everything, and then maybe run some dungeons and start getting my stuff calibrated to 10. It'd be nice.
Oh, we are World 2, by the way.
World 2, I am, and I'm World 2 also. Nicely. Very nice. Nicely. Nice. Yeah, me and her base. She'll be on tomorrow. She's at her mom's for the weekend, but she comes back to my house tomorrow, and I can worry about her tomorrow if you don't mind.
Here.
Let me see, where are you at
And
right now on the
also,
map?
if I'm online, I'm always easy to reach on Discord if I'm awake.
If you're awake.
I'm nocturnal, so. But yeah, even if I'm in a different game and you see me on, you need me to hop on or help if I can, just poke me in DMs.
All right, cool. So you play at night and you sleep during the day? Is that nocturnal?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Whenever my insomnia doesn't kick me in the ass, that's the plan.
All right, I'm gonna bring up my Discord
But
here.
right now we're stationed over here at the moment in preparation for Strand, since that's the next main-ish one.
Cool.
I wonder how they're going to swing this, though. This is technically smaller than the areas we had in Malcott.
You know, too, since I was playing a lot of PvP servers, maybe I have some PvP Deviants, I could trade you for some PvE Deviants. Maybe, you know what I mean? If I have some extra ones or something.
Maybe.
I was only
Um,
able to get one level 5/5 in the 3 scenarios I played, so I don't know. It's crazy, but
I have a couple 4/4s and 5/5s, but they're sitting at Eternland. The ones I brought with me that are high were my Shadow Pup and Rebecca. Aside from the new season Deviants, I think one I'm looking from the past one would be a Dr. Teddy. That's just about it.
let me see. Yeah, those are pretty cool, actually. He's my favorite PvP. Him and the Jelly. Let me
I
see.
like my doggo.
The Wolf?
He helped out really early, yeah.
Yeah, he's a
I got
beast,
really high
man.
roll on my wolf last time.
Let's see.
Season
Teddy,
info.
Teddy,
What
Teddy.
deviants are on this list?
Yeah, I've got 4 of them, and they're all. I got 3/3, 3/4, 5/3, which I'd probably keep that one. I got a bunch of 3/3s and a 3/4. So if you ever want one.
Oh, which one? The Teddy?
Yeah.
The 3/3 should be just fine, I think. I'm not sure what I'll have to trade just yet.
It's alright.
I'm kind of wishing I brought my Strange Door with me, honestly.
Strange Doors. I was able to pick up a gold Digby boy last 2 of those. Those are pretty cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because if I do Strange Door, then I can make a floating base that just sits there and be's happy during base defenses.
You have base defenses here too? I didn't know.
Yeah. The purification process is a static thing. I don't
Oh.
think that's ever going to go away.
Okay. Yeah. So we have a week then to do purification before it resets. Have you already done your weekly?
No, I haven't.
All right, that'll be something I can.
I haven't even set up for it yet.
Yeah, me neither. And that'll be what, Monday? It resets on Monday.
If the counter doesn't bug out like last season, it should, I think.
So should we try to do that today, maybe? I mean, I'm not ready for it. I only have like a couple. I got 3 level 1s and 4 level 2s. So I mean,
It probably wouldn't hurt. One sec. What do I have in terms of insurance? Steel shotgun ammo, steel. Ah man, I really wish I could have brought my drill.
yeah. You're telling me. It's just, dude. And you said you can't do solar here?
Huh?
You said something about no solar drills?
Yeah, you weren't able to bring the solar drill with you from Eternal Land.
Okay.
Because it was a perk. If I knew that, then if I knew that ahead of time, I would have made an advanced drill. But I didn't think that far ahead.
So far I have Furnace Precision. I have 2 Furnace, double Furnace perks. I've got Precision Refining. I haven't picked it yet. And I've got Large Furnace also. And then my 3rd one just opened up right now. Ugh.
Hold on one sec. Let me get your Discord info.
Yeah, yeah. Shoot. My name is Rufio in Discord. Rufieo.
Rufieo.
Rufieo, capital R. Rufieo, and it's a little Anka from Animal Crossing. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but
Rufieo.
correct.
Okay, and the one that popped up with that shows up as a blank picture. That might not be you. Hold on. It'll probably be easier for you to add me, I think.
Okay, let me friends, add friends with their Discord username. Go ahead.
SONAR
SONAR
THE
THE
SYN
SYNTH. Sonar the synth. Any capitals? Doesn't matter.
It shouldn't matter.
Okay. Success was sent.
There you go. So that was the name you needed to give me. Small Breeze.
Is it Small Breeze? Oh, my. Oh, okay. It's Smooth Breeze Rufio. Why did I change that? It's probably the last Discord I was in. They were asking for a game name. My bad.
No worries.
Dr.
Yep,
Bright.
And in information, you will see 3 of our current specialization loadouts.
Okay.
It would be nice to have eventually a furnace that has all 3 of its things, but that's something we can learn about later too, I think.
There's somebody who's got
Right
double
now,
perks on.
Right now, I just got precision refining.
Precision, and do you have chaosium material too? Oh, that's not
Yeah.
smelting. You have super refinery? Nice.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
It
so I'm.
was either that or chef's knife. Out of the 2 useful from the 4. Only problem is, to make a chef's knife, you need gold. And I was like, you know what? I'd rather have the refinery.
So I'm probably like I did this last season too, and I'm probably not gonna do it this season, or I'm gonna do it this season also. So when you pick a specialization, so I have 3 specializations that I haven't picked yet, and there's 4 options for each spec. If I pick one, the 3 that I didn't pick go back into the pool. So I like to keep them unpicked because that's 12 now that aren't in the pool that I have a possibility of getting not again. And I know every 3 tiers it's the same pool. So 5, 10, and 15 you draw from the same pool, and then 20, 25, and 30 are the same pool, and so on. So I hope you don't mind me not picking anything until I reach to max level, which shouldn't take me too long, maybe a couple of days from now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I was tempted to do the same thing myself, but I was like, kind of need a couple of these right now.
Yeah, it just helps speed up the leveling process sometimes, and carrying. Like, I know somebody's got a backpack already. Those things are freaking nice, man. What was it, backpack?
The log on the go.
Yeah, oh, never mind. I thought it was backpack expansion, I'm sorry. But it's explosive sack. But even that's good too, you know? Like, gives you some use explosives back. Because I know you're using a lot of, what are they called? Shoot. You have to use a lot of Molotovs in this scenario, I guess.
Oh yeah, for the ice chunks. And then for the shadow balls, you have to have your Cucino.
What is that? Knife?
No, the Cucino is a deviant that is a walking lantern, dude. You'll have a quest line that leads to him from low.
Okay.
And then you put him in your base and he patrols. And then every now and then he'll produce an item called the Cucina, which works like a grenade, and that's what you use to dispel the shadow balls that are hiding some things.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I met you, because when it comes to PvE, I really don't know shit. I know nothing. So.
I can't even get my farm plots automated the way I want to until next stage when I can get the grow lights.
Yeah. Are you doing the 3 stack? You know how you do like 3 layers, and then you do like a, I don't know, what is it, 6x6 plot, and you only need...
No, I don't waste my time with that.
Okay.
On the upside, it's more for your buck, but on the downside, it is a lot more for your grow shroom and bees to handle. So when you multiply it by that much versus just a 4x4 or 3x3, you're limiting how many of them have a chance to become deviated, let alone which one's going to be tended to And to compensate with that, then you have to get more gross rooms and more bees on the field, and that's less room that you need for other things like armor repair, and other deviants that are more useful.
Okay.
So it's a good idea, and it works for what it is, but you also have to take the multiplicative into function.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, because they were.
And the higher, and what I help people understand on the first season, the higher your grow light is, up to a maximum of 2 walls high,
Yeah.
it is how you cover all your plots in one area instead of needing multiple grow lights.
Yep. So you did play beta though?
A little bit, yeah, but not enough for my forge material apparently.
Well, I heard there was a couple of issues. You're talking about like not getting some cosmetics or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an issue with that. It didn't. I don't know. I didn't play beta. I just played on release. But somebody said something about. It was along the lines of they had to make a whole new account because their old account didn't even work. But I don't know. You know, I'm not sure exactly.
Well, hell, I was one of the people that got hit really hard on full release with the base fuck up scalpel. For like a solid 2 weeks, I was stuck living out of my big rig truck because half my base, all my resources, right, all my chests, and the base terminal itself was 4,000 meters northeast into the inky black sea off the map.
Oh shit.
So for like a solid 2 weeks, I had nothing except for what was in my truck.
Oh, dude. They did you dirty, huh?
Oh yeah, like, and I was one of the first people to report it to. I'm like, hey, this is still here. Hey, there's a picture. You see what's wrong here? I even went out just to try and calculate the furthest distance it could be, and I'm like, the amount of resources I have. I'm like, don't worry, we got you. We'll send everything into your terminal once we get it done. Are you sure? Do you realize how much I have in there?
Don't go back.
I mean,
Turn
to be
around.
fair-
Don't go back. Or go back now, whatever it says.
Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, to their credit, they did get most of everything to me. They just missed a couple deviants and like 5 gold trophy fish. So, but it's just the amount of time it took. I almost missed out on a season stage because of it. When you're one of the few people on the server that was able to do weightless biomass and red matter missiles at the same time, you kind of have resources on standby you need access to for the Prime Wars.
And those were materials used to kill bosses, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, granted, the red matter missiles, unless you're dealing with the hard mode Prime Wars that required their usage for a specific mechanic, which was their secondary shielding, you didn't need to make them except to show off on the earlier version of the bosses. So it was mainly just saving up for those for the higher end one or to carry people through their lowers. Other than
Okay.
that, it's just the biomass that you really needed, and that weight reduction and two for the price of one was and still is a very phenomenal deal to have.
And the biomass
Way
that's knocking shield off so that you can actually damage, right?
So biomass is for armor. You don't encounter the shielded variants, at least last season, until hard of medium and then hard mode of the world bosses. Then they started having shields.
In PvP, we started using, we call them war trucks. We would build these, like, I don't know, what was it, 3x3 platforms and go up 3 high. And if you had the glass pack, you could get your biomass missile turret on the top, and you would build the turret so that the front of the gun was outside of the wall. And those biomass missiles, man, they would demolish people's bases.
When it comes to PvE, which I'm hoping will not be the case, but there might very well be, you deal with a problem that makes that go right back up your ass, and that is desync lag. The more people there is in those PvE versions of them, you'll be lucky if those things shoot off instead of just blowing up in your face.
Man, it got that bad too. People would just throw down turrets because that was the only thing in PvP that would kill something was the turrets, because everything else was just like so bad.
Now we've found out partially how to help it, which is making sure everybody's spread out. But even then, sometimes it was rough on the hard mode bosses. Very rough. It was more so wasting resources that would get spent instead of fire, versus doing enough damage to stop them from just usually nuking the terminal. So we opted out of the trucks and just made platforms and shit. On the downside, it cluttered the crap out of the place and made it look ugly, and you have a risk of just smacking into something when you're driving around outside of the events. But it allowed us the ability to pick and choose where we're putting quadrants of turrets and towers versus isolating them to a truck.
Okay.
Because some of those bosses, you did not want a slow-moving truck. And if that truck gets hit, you've got a desync issue to where, hey, your shit got destroyed. You may not even see it until you get returned to base, and then you're kind of out of the fight.
Yeah.
But with the multiple quadrants building up towers versus that, you had more leeway. If something went wrong, you had a higher chance of staying in the game and still contributing.
Well, and they're supposed to be addressing that, I thought. Not everything, but with the 17th and then the end of this month, they're supposed to be doing another kind of lag desyncing update where they're supposed to be helping the servers out so that they don't take a shit so much when people are in the vicinities.
Oh yeah, it's going to be an ongoing process, especially since this is a free-to-play game.
For sure.
It's going to be a big process. They're not going to hit it for a while, but they're trying. So we kind of got to have to adapt as it goes.
And I mean, I love this game so much. I don't mean to sound stupid, but I love this game so much that I'm here probably till GTA 6 comes out, whenever the hell that is. So
me and the rest of the guys here, we're here until and still during out of PvE seasons when we're in the downtime, we're more focused on other games. We're mainly waiting for a very few specific mentions coming up soon. One of which is called Terminator Survivors. It got pushed back till 2025 because the devs want to work harder on it, which, if you're not familiar with the team, it's by Nacon, right? And the previous game that they did was RoboCop Rogue City. If you grew up or were familiar with how things handled socially, media-wise, and humor-wise in the 80s, that game nailed it. It fucking nailed it. Not only did it pay true to the original series, but it got the dark, gritty humor with no arms held back. It was great. So now they're working on Terminator Survivors, which is a solo to 4-person co-op survival that pits you between the era of the Resistance and the rise of John Connor. And
interesting.
it is a crafting open-world survival game, and you have to pick and choose your fights carefully. You're gonna feel like you're the beginning, struggling to make that so-called Resistance into what it was. It's a very highly sought-out game that's coming out right now with a lot of support. Another one that's coming out soon, which should be in November unless it gets pushed back, is Jump Ship, which is a bridge commander type of game. Kind of like Void Crew and Pulsar, but more involved. Not only do you have a ship that you have to take care of and upgrade and whatnot, you have planets, you have away missions, you have first-person combat. You have a lot of things, and of course course, the most highly sought after one right now, coming out in February, is Monster Hunter Wilds. So, then there's also State of Decay 3, Light Survival, Derelict, SCP, and Bike Reach. So we've got some big games coming out, and when 1.0 of Scum drops, I'll be creating a dedicated server for that.
Scum is that hardcore survival, right? Kind of like DayZ, but prison style.
Yeah.
I always wanted to play that, man, but I never got into it. Cause I mean, I like DayZ a lot. Played Rust a little bit, but DayZ was just more. I don't know. I like DayZ more. I think.
I'll be honest, DayZ standalone is complete crap.
Oh no, it's
versus
shit. Yeah.
The original DayZ.
I've played it for PC and PlayStation 4. I stopped playing, but I just the desyncing it. Like you're talking about desync issues, man. That game was
Not
just
desync,
horrible.
It's just the requirement that it relies very heavily on mods to work properly. And if one mod goes down, it cascades. And
You're talking
the
about
major
DayZ?
issue yeah.
I always
And
played
the major
vanilla
issue-
though.
And the major issue with DayZ 2 is the engine. The original DayZ was styled on a military simulation engine that Arma
Yep.
runs. It fit perfectly. DayZ standalone, their engine cannot compare, and it's partially why it struggles so much. And most of the things that you're expected to have in standalone versus the other predecessor, you have to have mods to have them in the game, let alone have them function properly.
Okay.
So it's just I want to like it simply because it's DayZ, but every time I hop on it, I just have to go back to the old one.
Yeah.
I just have to.
Poor old DayZ. Was trying to introduce my buddy to it one time. It was funny, and the car started glitching through the ground, and then we got out, and he's like, "Man, I want to get my stuff back." And he walked up to the car, and he died because the car just bounced on him and killed him. It was too funny. He's like, "What is this game, dude? What is this trash can you brought me into?"
One of the things I used to do is I would take over the radio station in one of the towns and just host my own DJ sessions for people around the world here.
Put it up to the mic or whatever, or the over.
No, I've got programs that handle that for me. I like making music in my off time.
Oh snaps!
Hell, I did a song for Forever Winter not too long ago. If you want to hear it, I can pop it through Discord in case you're in the voice chat.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube though, so I don't know if that's gonna be a copyright issue or something.
Not unless I say no.
Okay.
It's my music.
All right. Because I know I do.
If somebody copy strikes that shit, I'm gonna be a little concerned because that means someone's doing a false strike, and I'm gonna throw in some hands.
You're like, "Hey, that's my music, son of a bitch."
You're like, no, it's not. I did this. Here's the metadata, motherfucker.
That's cool.
You ain't copy striking that shit. But no, like, I'm cool with it. You know.
Okay. I mean, I don't. My channel is just a baby channel. It's only got like, I don't know, almost. I'm trying to hit 400 subs by the end of the year, but I'm at like 380, so it's nothing too crazy.
Oh man, you're gonna have it a bit rough. You're gonna have it. On one case, you're gonna have it easier than people did before you. On the other case, you're gonna have it a little harder. Eventually, you might even feel very hard pressed into doing things like clickbait titles and shit like that. Just simply because the algorithm is still so bad.
Yeah. So I've kind of learned to play with algo. Like, the more you stream, the more it favors you and puts you on top of the playlists. But I'm so inconsistent, and I don't have dates and times, and so right now I'm not favored as the go-to once human streamer, of course. But I'm not. I just do it casually for fun. I don't do it for money. Yeah. I got a lot of time on my hands, so it's just something I do for fun. at the moment in One Tomb, and I am trying to just unlock these damn cities.
Cities. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, camps. My bad.
I mean, if you're ballsy about it, you technically can just zip off with your bike as soon as you get to go get their teleporters. The only one that you might have a slight issue with, unless you got some cold resist on you, is probably Bear's Den.
And these are all just the camps on the right side, the Onyx Tundra right now.
Look at these pens.
Oh, you just got one camp there, the Ice House.
Do you like these? Do you like
Or they are
Assuming you
cities.
assuming.
Cities, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant camps.
Yeah,
Camps.
I'm getting it a little mixed up because there are like little. There's the Ice House camp for us, but I mean like, so whenever I get on the server, I spend like a day or two slow leveling, and I try to get all the teleporters unlocked, or towers, I'm sorry, and cities. I try to 100% them, get them out of the way real quick, just so I can get those fragments, those quick fragments.
Oh, the Rift Anchors.
Yes, yep. You got the Rift Anchor along with the mystical crates and things like that. I like the mystical crates, to be honest, because of, again, the frags.
So far from all the ones I got, unless I missed a couple and I'm not aware, because they are very sneaky about them this time around.
So I followed
is
Daopa.
The two unique blueprints you get. Granted, I don't count the recurve crossbows unique because you technically got that last season, and you do get another set of that this season in one weapon crate that you can use to level it up at. But the only unique one so far was, where'd it go? The Autumn Equinox Fortress Warfare Assault Rifle. And the armor set called the, where'd it go? The Snow Panther the Snow Panther set, which the way it's worded sounds like it's the best type of armor to have during base defense, because all of its stats are functioned around you being within your friends, being your friends while in your territory.
Okay. What are the hives looking like? How many people can you have for in a hive?
16 instead of 8. We lost our ability to have warbands.
That's crazy. We were looking at what, 50-man? Oh no, we were looking at 8-man hives. I'm sorry, and 50-man warbands.
Hey, it sucks to have the lack of warbands, but I am happy to have more than just 8 people possible in a hive.
Yeah, 8 was restricting. 16 is good. Seems to be a common amount too of like, I don't know. I don't consider myself a hardcore player, but I definitely am like. I play a good 8 or 10 hours a day when I'm playing hard.
You just gotta take the mini wins where you get them.
That's it. You want me to jump in your Discord? Let me see. Where's this?
Oh, you can if you want.
Yeah, we'll flip over the chat to Discord. What are you doing right now? What are you working on? Anything crazy?
A temporary base design until I can get my hands on another dimensional door.
You need one? You want me to give you one? Well, if I brought it in from Eternal Land, it would be like 5 days, though. But I can give you one. I have... Let me see here.
That would be kind of cool. I don't... I mean, supposedly there should be one able to be gotten this season as well. I just haven't figured out where.
I've got a 1-1 and a 3-2. They're trash, but they serve a purpose, too, when they're low. But
Because like I said, Dimension Door is the only thing stopping me from doing a floating base design versus not. And on top of that, I'm not sure if the floating base design will even work this season. I don't know if they did something that would change it or not, but that's the only thing holding me back is the Dimension Door.
I mean, Rain Man doesn't fuck you up at all. Like, that thing comes in hard. Or not Rain Man, but that raining chick with the umbrellas.
I don't really mind her too much. But then again, I'm also still rocking my ice rain from last season, so
What's your build? What's your play style? What do you like to play as?
I have multiple loadouts depending on what I'm going against or what the situation is. But
Okay.
with those ones, I kind of bounce between ice rain, shrapnel, or surge, depending on who I'm going against. But more often than most, right now, I'm just with my ice rain, which is what is it?
Icy Vortex, right?
Yeah, which is 4-piece heavy, 1-piece frost, and 1-piece scout
Nice.
with the icy rain. And the crossbow for vulnerability affix if I really need to.
Like you're hitting that one clutch shot and then burning them down.
Yeah.
Nice.
And also because of my my mod that I have in there, which is Cryoblast. So, if I'm focusing on my shrapnel, that's a different story. I don't go for the Firefire helmet. I like having as many shrapnel hits as I can get versus just the one Hail Mary.
That's cool.
And I might need to change some things for this season. I'm not sure yet, but my shrapnel, if I can figure out which one it was. All right, my shrapnel uses Valor, Crossbow, Beret, Lone Wolf, Falcon, and Heavy. My Fire one utilizes a couple things Scout, BBQ, and a couple pieces of Heavy with my Crank and Crumble. Surge, which I feel like I might need to change later from something I saw, is, you know, of course the Outsider, Mayfly, and then the rest is just Heavy with one little Scout mask.
Yeah, this will be my fourth
I haven't...
scenario with Power Surge. I'm huge on Power Surge.
I'm just not sure what to do with the Cradle right now. I'm probably not going to figure that fully out until next stage, honestly. Because there's a lot of information and numbers I'm missing that relies on the stage progressive in the last map.
Yeah, I like Power Surge so much that I want to get my outer space to what is it, 5 or 6 stars, whatever it is, before I even play another build. But that was a huge thing in PvP too, was you had to have, you know, 5-star, 6-star, whatever it was, gear. I don't know, how many stars can you get on your gear? I forgot. 4. So yeah,
Depends on the rarity.
yeah, the legendary ones is 6, I think. But yeah, it was like, you know, get your gear started as much as you can. And if you didn't have starred gear, you were done. You were cooked.
Oh man, I really missed my drill. I need so much stone right now.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Oh, that's right. I broke my axe. I gotta go make a new one.
The first 5 days is like the slowest, man. But you'll have you'll have the drill once it opens up, right? You got 4 more days without a drill, and that's it.
Yeah. Doesn't stop me from missing it now, though.
Your heart is broken.
I am happy though. I've got an advanced fishing rod now.
Hey, I just bought that BP right now from the fishing lady.
It says advanced fishing tackle, but I don't know what that means.
So there's, yeah, that's interesting. There was some fishing formulas that I could have bought too, but I didn't buy them either.
Might as well snag you while you can. If you can't use them because you already learned them, well then, that's someone else that can take it. But relearning these ones, it gave me them again, because apparently Lure and one other didn't follow.
Yeah. My daughter's a big Valorant player, so I don't know if she's gonna get into it or not. But I mean, Valorant's kind of slow-paced PvP. I feel like I'm walking hella slow on those maps when I'm playing with her.
In most games, unless I'm an up-in-your-face breacher, I am more often than most a long-range recon specialist. Which
You
is
like-
what I'm used to from what I used to do in real life anyway.
You like the sniper? Oh, you were in the service?
Yes and no. A little bit in Air Force until my heart issues became apparent, and you know that's a dead way to say nope, no thank you. You can't have somebody with heart conditions up in the air. That's a no-brainer. So I went mercenary.
Like protecting the
well.
borders and stuff?
No. So mercenaries, or at least the few global top tier ones. From what I can say is we do missions that even the Marines will not send their people on. So we get to see special VIPs, we get to see and or mess with tech that's normally not on the field for anyone else. And we go against opposition that a lot of people don't even realize is out there. It's the reason why I always tell people, take a look at our technology, take a look at the movies, understand one thing. What you're aware of and what you have now is pale in comparison to what we actually have achieved. There is a reason why they have a class system and the legality that claims what or what cannot be used.
It's crazy.
So I did that for a while, semi-retired from that right now, tempted to go back. Very, very tempted to go back.
It gives you...
I just hate how shit got so fucking political now. Like, it's bad enough that when you're up there, the one who calls the shots is the one who pays the most versus what's ethically right and what isn't. The judgment calls you have to make are a lot more intrinsic and a lot less black and white. But then again, pay was good. I don't know. It's just there were some things that just did not sit right with me for a while.
Yeah, you're paid. You're paid to do a job, right? You gotta push your morals aside.
I mean, granted, morals are as skewed as they are. One person's morals is another person's blasphemy, but and some
Well put.
types of progression requires you to push ethics to the back of the line, especially when it comes to things with technological pursuit and science. We cannot make a steady progression to the benefit of the whole if we keep having our hands tied by something so trivial. But on the other side is sometimes you miss having the luxury of being with your hands tied like that. Very situational. But then when politics start getting involved though, holy shit.
Politics and religion, they can...
See, I'm controversial when it comes to religion. I understand what it is for what it is, and that's basically just one big hoax, scam. Everyone's liable to have something they believe in. Hands down, I will support that 100%. But when it comes to realism, there's a time and place you have to come to understand this wasn't something that ever actually happened. It was something that we created because people back then were desperate for hope. They were dropping like flies. And when you have the peasants about to just fucking straight up 86 themselves, well, you need to give them something to believe in, even if it's fictitious, just to keep them going the next day. I believe in cold, hard numbers.
Science over... What is it? I forget how it's put. Science over... I don't know, damn it.
Science over madness. Which is ironic because a few of the actual true occult things back in the day versus the fake ones nowadays only existed because they were based in science. Alchemy, heraldry, and quantum mathematics. Even back then, before people understood what quantum was, those who were in the fucking so-called witchcraft days knew it better than anyone else. Especially when it was in terms of geometrics. That is phenomenal. But religion, like I said, everyone's good to have something that gives them hope. That's fine. Just, keep it at home.
Keep it at home.
Stop impeding on science. Keep it out of governments. 'Cause I'm sorry, but if I have to choose between the life of a priest and the life of a scientist, I can guarantee you which one's going to hit the exhale versus the other.
Man, I keep dying to this cold like crazy.
Did you learn how to make your thermium rocks?
Oh yeah, but I haven't been using them. Shit.
Use them. That is 10 degrees for 60
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah, I think that's probably why. Because every time I reach these zones, I just start losing life and then I'm dead.
Oh yeah, if you want to be able to travel without being limited to a torch and butt fucking whatever fire barrel you come across, keep the thermium rock going.
So that's the helium. Thermium to helium or just the thermium rock?
Yeah, thermium to helium.
Okay.
Then once the next map open up, it's going to be thermium to the other one.
Let's see. Coldium, I guess, because it'll be hot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And probably a different armor set depending on the height article.
Shit.
People are going to have multiple loadouts per zone just to compete with either heat or ice. This is great. I mean, I'm all for that. It's going to be interesting.
It's different. I like it. I was getting bored with, with the PvP shit. I was just kind of getting bored, so.
Also, early moneymaker. I forget where you find the recipe, but fruitcake.
I just picked it up, actually. Shit, let me learn that. Yeah,
Fruitcake,
I just picked it up.
That's 1,200 a pop.
Let me see.
And all it takes is either, depending on which version you got, it either takes
Damn it.
butter or cheese and a berry.
Okay, let me,
Listen,
I gotta unlock my medic, though, down there. Because it's dishes too, right?
yeah,
Alright.
because you need to make it in the electric stove.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the fruitcake.
No.
I think it was locked. I'll have to go back and check. Part of me wants to say you need that stove to craft it, but yeah, it's a decent early money maker that doesn't break an arm and a leg together.
Damn it, I think I just picked it up right now, too, and learned it. I wish there was a page where you could tell what you know and don't know.
Oh, recipe book.
Does that exist?
Let me check the survivor's guide.
Yeah, I did
Remember how to
see
get to the
that.
survivor's guide.
Yeah, right. Which tab? Where do we go? Seasonal
That
marks.
season.
Yeah.
Was it you? No.
It's funny.
Fuck. I don't remember.
Dude,
Okay,
I was...
hold on.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of books floating in my
There we
face
go.
earlier. Where was it?
Field guide. Just hit the escape key. Was it formula book? Was it the formula book? Consumables. Okay, so escape. What was the hotkey for it?
Oh, Explorer's
F6.
Guide? Okay, I see it
Yeah.
right there.
F6, go to field guide, then go to
That's it.
formula book and consumables. These are ones you discovered versus ones you have. So
Beautiful.
if it's bright lit, you've learned it.
Okay.
If it's dark lit, you've learned it, but it's not available in the season.
So I'm just gonna filter unlocked for now. That's something I didn't do on the PvP shit, which I should have done. Is got all those stupid. But I mean, I hate getting all these recipes, and then like I don't farm for these deviated damn things, and yeah.
I'm missing a couple, but they might be for this season. So I don't think I missed any last season.
And it was
But yeah,
purple.
fruitcake.
Where the hell? Oh, is it
I miss
alphabetical
having the
here?
Malcott Easter eggs.
A B C D. No, it's not.
It's the fruitcakes. Just saw it.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I just picked it up because I was inside this building, and it was like, oh, here's a recipe. Yeah, I don't.
I'm not too far from the base. Give me 1 sec.
I don't
Let me
have
finish
it.
harvesting these 2 racks.
Advanced fishing rod. Yeah, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I don't know. I know I picked it up. What the hell?
Hey there, Chefosaurus. You still cooking my food for me? Yeah, you are. How's my giant green kitchen bitch doing?
The big old bully that pushes you out of the way every time he walks around.
You're lucky, man. He pins me right up against the stove.
If you build it right, yeah, you get stuck in there and pinch yourself.
Oh.
Little asshole.
Okay, yeah, the fruitcake does require. It's purple, so it does require the electric stove.
Okay, maybe that's what. Let me see. Where's do I?
So fruitcake is berries, bananas, grapes, apples, ice melons, spiked tomatoes, butter, and sugar. And that sells to 1,200 a piece. And then you've got the mixed fruit pie, which is the same ingredients, but instead of butter, you're using cheese. And they do a 50% sanity and HP recovery over 60 seconds plus additional energy, so they're kind of decent to have. I just make them to sell them though.
Solar generators. Gonna need it if I got an electric stove. Definitely don't
I
have material.
unfortunately had to give up solar generators for something else, so if you get them, I would very much appreciate mine being replaced by solar, by the perk.
Oh, the perk. Right now I just unlock solar generators though, just for this stove. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you meant the perk one. I'm like, woo!
No, it'd be nice to have some kind of +1 plus extra energy type deal. Let me see. I haven't even what level I'm. Level 16.
That was one thing I loved and hated at the same time. Like, I loved the power output my void generators gave me, but I hated always being in the polluted zone.
I mean, what are the other generators? The ones where
water wheel and bigger solar.
no
and then you got
biomass.
The biofuel.
Yeah, the biomass generators were the best because you could just go to the beach and collect a shitload of that crap and then smash it in there. It would last you like 3 or 4 days.
I know somebody that had like all the upgrades that like they focused all their upgrades on just the generators. So they just had so many fucking generators up on the one place and like, oh my god.
A lot of the guys last season, they would have an average of like 3 ults. And that was, I mean, ruining the game too, but that was like crazy because they had so much going on in their bases.
That also prevented other people from getting in the server.
Yeah, it pissed me off. My daughter couldn't play for 3 different scenarios. We couldn't get together.
That's great before it tells like, hey, look, guys, you're using the Steam API to have your game let people connect via Steam as you should, right? Utilize the function in there that requires the fact that quote-unquote account or tied to account with whatnot cannot connect to the server if it's a multiple. Like restrict alt accounts from connecting.
Yeah.
Never help.
It wouldn't be that hard either, like you're saying, because they have to go via Steam. That shit was
A lot of games
ruining
have that
it.
as a basic security thing anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, like on release, I was like, oh, come play. And I picked, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 or 3 on release, and I've always been on like the first or the second or the third. And this time I was like, I'm not doing this again. I'm not. So I waited a couple days. This one did open up on day 1, so I kind of.
Oh yeah.
But I definitely don't want to like jump into a server where I'm like, you know, it's 17 days later. Yeah, I don't know how I died in this building. It's so weird. Like, my temperature is good, and then I threw like a Molotov cocktail at an ice cube and just died.
Well, if you're too close to heat, cook.
No, this was different. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe the Molotov hit me.
Yeah, the radius of heat around it, depending on the tier of Molotov you use, is slightly bigger than the actual flame spread. So it's possible you might have just accidentally cooked yourself. I've done it myself.
That would explain a lot, though. Because I've died more now than I ever have, like, on a server ever. It's weird. But it's just the cold, getting used to it.
I've been looking forward to this update.
Well, you've been waiting months, though, haven't you? Like, I mean, you've been playing... This is the first PvE update, right?
Yeah. Well, the second map for it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Not to mention, you know, I've always been looking at those snowy mountains like, I want to be on those mountains.
Oh, yeah, so...
Want those.
So, there's an interactive map I use. Do you have one yet, or do you need one?
The one so far that I've been using was Once Human THGL. It was the only one that gave me the ability to toggle to Way of Winter instead of just being stuck on Manibus.
So there's this guy named Daopa. I was actually on his server last season, or last scenario, and he had access to this map early, and he put all the points. You know, if you're looking for like a mystical crate, he has all that stuff, like recipes, everything. Yeah, here, I'm gonna copy this.
Granted, I'm pretty sure the devs might have changed the location of a couple.
No,
but it
he,
would still be very...
they're on. There isn't one that I've found. Do you want me to put it in like game news? Or just send it? You're Dr. Bright, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me just message you it. Let me see if I can paste it to you. And you can put it if you want somewhere or not, or but I was introduced to this my first scenario. And I've used I've used Chinese ones. But this one is just like this dude, and he's got a couple thousand subscribers on YouTube, so he's not like too crazy, but he's really like informative. He had this map open on his .opa. Like, did you click on it yet? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So he had, if you scroll down and you look at just like the map he had the whole top portion and the main camps. I could see up there, I don't know, 2 months ago. It was weird. So I think he's in like partnership with Once Human for sure. He has to be, because like he had access to stuff that like some of the YouTubers who are at 100K didn't even have yet. And being on his server last season, I was like, yeah, I'm out of this. Is that cool if I jump in Discord in your chat?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in Discord with you. Let's see.
Recipes.
I'm gonna shut off this chat here too, because I think it's gonna double.
Okay, those recipes are blockaded. Cannot get those until next stage.
Will you mute the game chat so I don't hear double sounds? I'm sorry.
Oh.
My bad.
There we go.
Beautiful.
And are you familiar with the Forever Winter?
Me?
Yeah.
Like this specific...
No, the Forever Winter, the game that was released not too long ago.
I've never heard of it.
Oof.
It's not a once human thing, is it? It's like its own game, you were saying?
Yeah. The Forever Winter was something that's made by some of us old gamers that are going back to how things should be. One purchase, no nickel diamond crap, a genuine experience, tough survival.
Yeah, like Mario Brothers or something like that, you know?
I mean, if Mario was stuck in this realm, I'm pretty sure that homeboy be dead.
No, I just mean like one purchase.
I miss that. I miss unlocking like aesthetics and skins and not all of them being paywalled.
So Naughty Dog Studios or Dog Studios have this thing that they mention on their couple of their broadcasts is they don't want the nickel dime. They want to bring it back to how it used to be. You pay once, that's it. Everything else will be earned. Anything added will be base game.
I mean, even just spending money on a game that's complete, not like halfway. Mind you, this is a free pay to win, or not pay to win, free, and the transactions are like uniforms or whatever. I don't know what to call it. But like, just paying for a game that's like, I just bought Silent Hill 2. I've been playing that for a little bit. The game was complete. There was no like, oh, it's beta. We're still in testing here and there.
Right.
So you mind if I join your hive? You don't mind?
I mean, did I not send you an in-hive invite, or did I just send you a party invite?
I think just party invite, but I made a hive with my daughters. Let me leave this one. Z. Okay, I just left the hive. Wait, hive leader cannot leave the hive? Wait, what did it say? Hold on here.
No, if you're the hive leader, you have to transfer ownership before you can bail or disband it, or you would have to remove the person in it, then disband it before you can leave it.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Beautiful. I like how you got some new guys in here too. You were saying 2 of your friends are new?
Yeah, Zeph and Sebnus are new.
That's awesome, because the little one's kind of new too.
Another
Oh snaps, you look like a skeleton. You excited or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Be safe, please.
At the town hall, I think I'll be.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's trunk or treat. Somebody could throw you in their trunk. You know what I mean?
What if I live in like O Block or something? Really?
You did that yourself?
Yeah.
Is Rance playing Once Human too?
Yep. I am here.
Same server too, or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Where's my little mini wall at? There it is.
Some of these buildings I go into and there's nothing inside of it except for a t-shirt laying on the ground. Like, what's going on here? I saw some new things for sale too, for Stellar Planular or whatever that stuff, that currency's called. Some new gun attachments and crates. I thought that's pretty cool.
Wait, what?
Stellar Planular currency. I think it's the guy that has the little box next to him. If you go into the camps.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He sells like a new man, I'm so before I speak I need to think, man. He sells new weapon attachments, I believe, and these suffix crates. I'm gonna transport right now just so I can see it again. I was looking at it, but I didn't really dig into it. I think I bought one crate too, or one crate also. Yeah.
Bison.
Oh, they're build mod crates pro. I usually just buy the Star Crumb crates and controllers from him, but I think I'm gonna waste money and get a mod of any build containing one weapon. Oh, that's a cool thing too. You can choose what suffix you want now, which is kind of cool. Yeah, PvP servers for me compared to PvE servers are like, on PvP servers, you don't get any help unless it's your warband. And it seems like PvE servers are more about like helping each other,
Yep.
which is a lot less toxic. Have you ran the new silo yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you were saying it's part of the quest line, right? Not that silo, but there's some things that are part of the quest line, like the new deviant. Or
Yeah, you're
a deviant.
Gachino.
Okay. I should probably get back on that. Quit trying to unlock every tower and just... Okay. Are we able to go down map, or are we locked out of it?
We are locked out of Nalcott.
Is that what it's called? Nalcott?
2, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16. Yeah. 4, 6, 8,
How is there somebody in this...
8.
Somebody in the hive has a base down there.
That would be Rance. He has yet to make a base in the new season, so
Oh.
his old one is still there.
Okay.
And it is teleportable.
No way. You can go there?
It let me. And boy, did I regret my decisions.
Oh, no. Okay. So don't do that. Don't hit the F.
No, I'm dropping something down soon to get that fixed.
How
Okay.
dare you?
I need to have a base.
And boy, did I regret that. It's a trick. Alright. Tasks. Follow the Stardust, right? That's the storyline. Snow and fire. There we go. Oh, I have to discuss with V to go. Okay. Ugh, I'm so far behind where I want to be.
All right. It's good. Of course, whatever that. The column intel. Let's go.
I still can't get it out of my head. Boy, did I regret that. There's just some things in life. Chat. It says, all I have are crippling mommy issues. Would you like some of those?
My goodness.
Oh no.
I'm good.
Got enough issues without that. Shit.
Yeah, come to me if you have crippling daddy issues.
Where's that at?
I can't help with
No.
the other one.
Oh, you mean those
No,
guys
no,
in
that's
black
mine.
uniform?
No one
They've
else
made
is
their
like
way
this is
north and are starting to befriend the Vulture.
Well, for starter, the column, it's same could be Rosetta. It maybe your help. There's a Rosetta. I don't expect and I.
Alright, be right back.
Why not have... time to unlearn something.
Some Cheez-Its. I had to go grab some extra
Me too.
toasty. Yeah. So good.
I think it's time.
Can never go wrong with Cheez-Its unless you've
Actually,
had too
an
many
opportunity the
Cheez-Its.
vulture.
The Taco Bell had their Cheez-It little
I've got intel that their leader,
crunch wrap thing.
Igna,
Mm-hmm.
is supposed to be personally. If you can oh, and
I like Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its don't like me.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. For some reason, I break out when I
What,
eat
like,
Cheez-Its too much.
like windows, walls? You break out acne?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know. It's only Cheez-Its, so maybe there's like something that I'm so mildly allergic to that the only thing I really notice is that. But
I could see it. I mean, most American food has so many chemicals in it anyways that... Everything's made to kill you.
ain't that the truth?
What's a Chaosium mining lamp? Is that something you... It's a mimetic too?
You learn that with the heating skill
Okay.
next in line.
Alright, so I need to... Let me take a look at this. Polar Expedition, and then... Oh, Chaosium Extraction. There it is right there. It's Chaosium material?
There's only 2 ways that we have access to right now that gives us Chaosium. One, those little defense things, kind of like how we did the fuel defense, but it gives the Chaosium. And the other one is over at the forge to the west.
I was finding
Where
it
you-
off of people, or NPCs, I'm sorry.
The Falcons, right?
Maybe
Or
that's
not
where
Falcons, but Falconers?
They were
the bird people.
Yeah, yep. But for some reason right now, I need I think I need to just focus on levels right now. That's what I need to do. I'm getting blue.
Just make sure you're getting a quest done too.
I think that's what I need to do. Quests and level. I'm getting fragments just for unlocking stuff in the mimetics. This has never happened before.
What?
I'm getting frags. I'm getting fragments for unlocking things in this tree.
What do you mean fragments?
Let me share my screen real quick, and maybe it'll give me another fragment. You know, fragments for upgrading guns. It's crazy. I
You
don't
mean
know.
blueprint fragments?
Yeah, yeah,
That's weird.
yeah. That's what I'm like. What's going on here, man? Watch. Check this out, Dr. Bright. I'm gonna go for... Oh, damn. Tell me I don't have enough now. I don't have enough.
Are you sure it wasn't giving you fragments for the
No.
base guns that are attached to those recipes?
You know what? Let me go back real quick.
Which would have been the hunting rifle, pistol, and a couple others. Like your basic gun.
Yeah, that's just what popped up. Yep. Yeah, I've got a lot more. I had like 0 here. But, I mean, all these guns are... I leveled these up already, so...
And again, I need more brick.
Is this a new gun here? The Scorched?
No, it's not new.
Okay.
You were able to get that last season. You can still get it now off of rolls, but
I'm getting it for fun. Anything
You're
I
able
can
to get.
fuse.
You were able to get that blue one off of a weapon chest.
The Wanderer. Blue one, blue one, blue one.
Or the Scorched and the Wanderer you could got from a weapon chest.
Okay.
Let's see here.
So I think I lied. I told you I have like 5 or 7 left to unlock, but I've got maybe 8 or 9 now.
We're still waiting for our flamethrower.
Was that supposed to come out with the samurai sword?
I don't know. I'm hoping it comes out next season with the volcano era, because we still have flamethrower fuel that's not used in anything.
Yeah.
It feels your heart.
I will put you back in the box.
Alright, back to the quest line, huh?
And
where's
me
that?
back to getting stone.
You want me to come help you and grab you some stone for a little bit?
If you want.
Let me see, where are you on the map? I don't know.
Look toward the volcano area, and you'll see all our hive positions.
Okay. I got 4 minutes, and then I'll pop out there, because I did bring in some canned seafood and oil. I told myself, if I don't have a jackhammer, I'm going to use something, and it does work a little bit, so.
I didn't think to bring my canned seafood.
I mean, I end up not wasting all those points anyways, so I figured, why not?
I mean, as soon as the next stage opens, this tier, I'm going to be able to make them anyway, because it just takes aluminum and some food. I've got the aluminum, I just can't turn in ingots at the moment.
Is aluminum stage 4, not stage 3 or whatever?
Stage 4, yeah.
That's dumb.
But at least we're able to harvest aluminum and tungsten. Tungsten, assuming you have a tungsten pickaxe you brought with you. I brought my tungsten pickaxe with me.
Every scenario, I leave it in my backpack thinking it's just gonna come, or it's gonna end up in Eternal Land, but it never does. You know what? Maybe it is there. Let me see.
The only things that won't stay in Eternal Land are special things like solar drill, the passive backpack upgrades and crap.
It worked.
whatnot.
Look, I have an electric rock drill right here.
Yeah,
There-
that's not the solar drill though.
I could bring that. It's half broken.
It'll help
Why
a
not?
lot.
Yeah, I might as well.
I'm just saying that you weren't able to bring the solar drill because the solar drill required your traits to make.
Okay.
And I do miss it. I do miss my solar drill.
Oh, and I save, yeah, in case I want to bring in a calibration blueprint too. I brought in my
I mean, if I need calibrations, I'll just find those. Your mods stay with you, and that's the bigger part of the battle.
Yeah, I did
I
bring
would
in
honestly just-
controllers, so I
most
could
of
run.
most of your things just save for your deviants, my guy. Save for
Okay.
something useful, not something that you can still get back easily.
All right, that makes sense.
I started off with my wrench somehow, so I'm good.
Your wrench is in. Your wrench is in Nalcott. God damn it!
My wrench is a deviation. So,
you talking about?
Or not deviation. The dudes. Yeah. Like, well, it was just like,
Are you talking about your squid?
no, I was just saying like my wrench build, like the wrench from that build is now, it's not really. I was just saying like,
Oh. I'm just happy that my loadout slot stayed filled.
yeah.
I may not have been able to bring the armor shit because you would have to be level 40 or higher to use them, but as long as the loadouts were there, I was able to rebuild what I needed anyway.
We're gonna get you so much stone in like 10 minutes. I want to pop some seafood and jack it all out.
Sounds like a fun night. Really wish I would have brought my dimension door. Let's see, is there one on the map?
I think we should try to do some cortexes too.
Oh, we could in a bit. I just want to
have-
keep in mind I'm not building my defense part, but we still could try.
I mean, I'll do it at. Shit. I only have wood here. Yeah, it's. Let me see if chat knows.
Because we've only got access to the lower tier turrets, and depending on how the purification takes place will depend where the enemies come from. Which is why I'm kind of redesigning my base right now. But I need stone. I need stone to make the brick. If I had the dimension door deviant on me, I could just say fuck it, make a floating base, and we'd be good no matter what. But for some reason, I didn't think I needed to bring my dimension door. I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah, so it resets on Monday. So we have today and tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna save these, and then tomorrow we can, if you're down.
I mean, if it resets tomorrow, that means we can still do it today or tomorrow, and then do it again after the reset.
Yeah, that'll give you some time to get some more too.
Were you able to grab that dimension door for me by chance in the Teddy?
So if I do that, it's gonna be on a timer.
Right.
So just make sure it's what you want, and then yeah, I can do that. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back to Eternal Land, manage materials, transfers, and
Because Teddy, you cannot get on PvE anymore.
yep. You don't mind,
Dimension door should be somewhere here, but I don't think anyone's found it yet.
you don't mind it being a 3/3 though? You're okay
I
with
don't
that?
care.
Cool.
That's fine.
So I've got 3/3 Teddy, and then I've got a 3/5, 1/1.
I can still
3.
throw it at somebody to get them up.
So it's a 1/1 or a 3/2. You want a 3/2 door?
Does it really matter on the door?
I don't know.
I don't think the I mean, I don't think
Because
so.
that's
unless
a
you're using it
deviant.
a
Because
lot.
that's a deviant for crafting and base building more than it is for combat.
I think activity rating, like you're talking about the 2 on it, right?
Yeah.
I think that just might be how fast it produces material.
Oh, if that's the case, the 1/1's fine.
Okay. Because, I mean, either way, it's going to produce some material. So, confirming, and then it's going to have a timer set on these things. I do know that. We're looking at, it's 6 days I can give them to you.
Okay. So 6 days until I can do the floating headquarters.
Okay.
That works. I want to get the the glass set, but I don't want to spend 50 fucking bucks.
The glass set?
Mm.
I bought it and I don't even use it, man.
Oh shit. Well, if you're willing, then you could be able to apply the glass set to my building structure.
I can, yep.
Hell yeah.
I know you can share it with a number of people too, which I don't care, you know, I give it.
You can share it, but you're still the only one that can apply it.
Oh, that's stupid. It's nice, but I mean, it's like lifting up your skirt, you know? People could just see right underneath you and see what's going on.
I'm a boyer. It's alright.
Look at all these whale bones.
Alright, I'm gonna go for copper too, I guess. Oh wait, does that mean I can get tungsten with this bad boy?
Yes.
Shit, I'm getting it all right now.
Oh, what the hell? Wow, buffalo.
Oh, wait.
It's running up to me. I hit it with my wrench. It died. One firm smack.
Language rat. One firm smack.
He's surprised me.
Surprised you only got attacked by one of them. Usually there's a couple.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Just out of the board.
How much gravel are you looking for? Like 5K?
5 to 10K, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right, that reminds me of that song. And you're still streaming to YouTube?
Yeah, it's all good. Yep. I mean, if it's cool with you.
Yeah, I don't mind. Let's see here.
You heard that, YouTube? He gave me this song.
I
Just
didn't
kidding.
give it to you.
Just kidding. Nah, so once I hit 4, my YouTube channel's been kind of like, you know, hit and miss over since 2020, and I don't do a lot of editing or, you know, banners or any of that stuff. So I promised once I hit 400, my mom's gonna join my little team and we're gonna work on like banners and thumbnails and shit like that. So. Oh, hey, here's that thing that. Did you? I was watching a YouTube video about how to farm these things, right?
Molotov.
Yeah, I didn't know that. You gotta die just to get it.
If you throw a Molotov at it and then wait till the fire clears, you'll be able to harvest it safely. You just gotta
really?
Make sure that, yeah, you just gotta make sure you're using a bronze pickaxe or higher.
Okay, I thought it had to be on fire while you.
No. Once you hit it with the fire, you're fine.
Nice. Well, I got some gold crystal ore now.
We are gonna have to eventually stockpile that. I do know of a couple mines where we can get a whole bunch of them.
Man, you're right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, but that's gonna be like a team thing.
Okay. Yeah, your base is right next to this field of just delicious minerals everywhere.
Oh yeah, we're also right next to the volcano. We're not that far. We're also not that far from a chaos spawner world boss.
Nice.
All right, let me share screen to my program.
Okay.
Now, some of the words are gonna be heavy boxed, but that's because it's being sung through somebody who's augmented as a cyborg, so it's on purpose.
All right, I'm watching. Is it low volume here? What? Or are you playing something?
Yes. You should be able to hear it unless you got sound turned down.
I cranked it up.
Let me restart it. There we go.
Whose voice is that?
Hi.
It's good.
Thank you.
I expected to hear something, you know, a little, but the chorus was like legit. It was nice.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, I listen to like Tool. I mean, all different kinds of. I wouldn't.
Hey, another Tool fan. Nice.
I mean, I listen to all kinds of music, but that kind of reminded me of like, I don't know, just like that genre. Tool, maybe Bullet. I don't know. But you could understand it more than like the gore, like screaming guys and shit.
Oh yeah. Like for me, when the music I went up with was Tool, Whitesnake, Saliva, Edema, David Bowie, Foreigner, quite a few of them growing up. And most of my songs, when I put them together, they both tell a tale, but I also keep them toward like try to keep them toward the older methods.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, if that's not too personal?
36 currently, but that does nothing in comparison to the experience I've garnered over the years.
Yeah, I'm 37. That's cool, man. That's actually pretty cool.
Like, I feel twice my age.
Ancient.
Sucks. I look half my age, I feel twice my age. Isn't that kind of a little fucked up?
You look like a little boy. Looking like a boy.
Quick, somebody give Steve-O a shaver. He'll look younger.
Shit.
Yeah, I've been putting together a few albums now. I'm more, if I'm not going toward my 80s synthwave kind of style like the old one, I'm more sci-fi dystopian.
So this might sound crazy, right? But I'm gonna hit 400 before the end of the year, and music could potentially help my YouTube channel. Would you be willing, not to sell me rights, but I don't make money off of YouTube, and I never will because I'm disabled, and that's something I can never do. But would you mind, like, maybe in the future, not right now, potentially
As
letting
like
me
a,
use some loops or something?
As like a collab or something for like an intro, outro, or just like a background type of deal?
Yeah, like, oh, I'm about to start the stream in 10 minutes. Here's some music to listen to before I start the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely something to think about.
I mean, and I would of course share your info in the streams and give you credit, and if there was any money to be made, it would be yours. But I mean, again, oh no, I'm gonna die. Do it again.
Do you need me to make you a heat rock? Did your heat rock
I
run
have
out?
one. I'm dead, man.
It might have been past 60 minutes.
Is it because I don't have any water?
Did you dehydrate to death?
It says poor health.
Poor health, so you didn't have enough water or food, I think.
So stupid. Okay.
Do you know where you died at? I lost sight of you.
I'm gonna go back to your base. I don't know what I lost. I didn't lose too much though.
No, I should tell you what you lost, and you can always pick it back up.
Yeah. But I'm more worried about, like, catching this in the tail, and, like, I want to stop dying. Like, I just died right out there to nothing, man. It feels like I had a heat. Yeah, I've got a oh, it went back to thermomium or whatever. Thermium.
Okay, so not only were you a little less in food and water, which would have helped you, you ran out of your heat source.
Yeah. I gotta pay attention to that. Damn it.
Makes sense.
Alright. Craft one of those, and then... So if you're low on water, what does that do?
So if you're well fed, even more so if you're near a territory you're a part of, it slows down the decay.
Okay. Because this was just a water issue. I mean, I had almost no water, so...
I've got some water I can throw your way.
Okay, I wouldn't mind that, actually, because I haven't boiled anything. I've got a little bit here. I'm gonna drink it now.
Yeah, I've started making a habit of keeping 20 charcoal on me at all times, as well as a couple thermium rocks, so I could just use a tent to replenish them instead of having to always go back to base.
Okay, so I just plop down a tent and create them there? Okay.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you have charcoal on you.
Okay.
Charcoal and the thermium rock.
This is getting annoying. Alright, let me make sure I got some charcoal then. I'm gonna do that too.
Like, I should be using my Chaosium with my lantern, but I'm like, I'd rather save that for the volcano, honestly. Don't know how it's supposed to help me in the volcano, but, you know. Alright, let's see here. What was I gonna put down? Let's see, and there's another song that I've got, which was a duet between me and a friend of mine that we play on an Ark server together on.
So whose voice is it again, though?
That was mine.
That's your voice?
Yes.
And you're on beat pretty damn good. I don't know. That's cool. How did you change it? It didn't sound like you though.
So I do different methods because my voice will change depending on my mood and how I'm feeling. My voice isn't really static. Sometimes I'll be lighter, sometimes I'll be more baritone, whatever. I used to do a little voice acting for comics. So what I do every now and then is I'll create my lyrics, I'll create my music using For Reason by Propellerhead or whatnot. Great program, very expensive.
Oh,
If you want to mess around with billions of dollars worth of musical equipment, but just have it on your computer, good program. And I use Klepka to inject my voice and then alter my voice if I have to be more on beat with my music or to put more of a tone on the strain.
Okay.
And then from there I just alternate. Do I want my voice to sound more robotic? Do I want my voice to sound weathered? Just really depends.
You want to throw down a box for me real quick and give me some perms, and I'll just drop all this material I get off in the box till I hit 10k stone.
Sure. Stone will be... Stone and ore is going to be over here.
Oh, no. Drop me down a box in the center.
In the center?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll put it over here then.
I'll let you do the organizing, man, because I'm bad. Dude, I'll be putting all kinds of your stuff in the wrong place. Dude, that thing with the arms and the lights is dope. Guys, that's the thing you were talking about?
Yep. That's the Gachino.
Gotcha Chino?
Or Gachino. That's the Gucci. That's what it is. It's the Gucci.
Chino, bro. That's cool, man. He looks dope.
There you go.
Okay. I'm keeping my cold crystal ore though, sorry.
Oh, you found gold crystal?
It says that. That's what it's called. Gold.
Oh, cold.
Excuse me. Yep, wrong. Where did I drop my shit at?
Well, like I said, I got a place where we can get a whole bunch of cold. I'm just interested in the bricks right now.
Nice.
Alright, let me see if I can find a song that was a duet between me and a friend of mine. I think it was this one. No, wait, hold on. Was it that one? It should be that one.
In the dark, I tread alone, chasing beasts made of bone. For my kin, I swing and roll. Through the wild, I find my home. Eyes like fire on the burns. Every step, the jungle learns. Battle cries each night returns. In my soul, the darkness churns. Hunting shadows in the night. For my family I fight. But inside it's hard to hide. Demons walk right by my side. Echoes whisper in my ear. Doubt and fear, they all cheer. Rivers flow, but no half clear. Through the shadows I persevere. Moonlight guides me through the trees. Silent whispers through the breeze. Broken branches on my knees. In the dark my soul finds ease. Hunting shadows.
It's got a good beat for Halloween.
Echoes whisper in my ear. Doubt and fear, they all cheer. Rivers flow, but no path clear. Through the shadows I persevere. Moonlight guides me through the trees. Silent whispers through the breeze. Broken branches on my knees. In the dark, my soul finds ease. Hunting shadows in the night. For my family, I fight. But inside it's hard to hide. Demons walk right by my side.
And I've got a few different ones that are different genres and whatnot.
And what program is it again? Something crazy? You said
Hmm?
the program
For
you use?
musical instruments, it is Reason by Propellerhead. For voice injection, to inject your voice into the music, I use Koletka, which is a custom algorithm. And then I use Audacity to blend everything together. Here.
It's pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. Let me see, which box was it now? Not this one. I'm getting
Got
lost.
a couple more if you want to listen to them.
Looks, yeah, keep it up. I like it.
Alright. The box is over here by the corner.
Is it? Am I in the right corner? This one over here?
Yep.
Okay.
Keep an eye on your thing.
That core. Hey, is there a way to repair this solar drill?
Not until you've... That's an electric drill.
Or yeah, I'm sorry. Is there a way to
And
repair this?
you can if you've learned it, but that's going to be stage 2. So in four to 5-ish days, you'll be able to.
To repair it?
Yep.
I can't. There's nothing I could repair it with, right? Even if I brought some stuff in from Eternal Land?
Maybe. I think it requires aluminum or tungsten.
Let me see here. Because if I can repair it, I'm cool with whatever. I don't care. Yeah, it just gives me like the option for gear. It doesn't give me the option for...
It's the whole reason why we went solar drill when we
Yeah.
could, because it recharged itself for infinite durability during the day.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
one, I think, once that one breaks, you're kind of shit out of luck unless we're in the next season, or next stage.
Eyes glowing blue through shattered glass. I walk these streets, remnants of the past. Midnight swarm in my veins, trying to mend. But this city, it's broken, it's the end. Glitching through the static, every step a fight. Metal claws scraping, cutting through the night. Half of me is gone, but I'm still alive. In this broken world, I will survive. These streets corrupt, but I push on. Lost in shadows, but I'm not gone. Eyes are cracked, but I still see. This world can't take what's left of me. I'm a fractured core in a dying land. What I'm missing, but I still stand through the chaos, through the pain. I'll rise again from the neon rain. Broken ghost in the system, never tired. I'll find my path in the electric haze. In this cybernetic maze ablaze. The alleys hum with broken light, echoes of battles lost in the night. Systems fail, but I still breathe. Among the wreckage, I will seethe. Half dragon, half machine, I can't fall. Every glitch pulls me deeper into it all, but in the chaos, I find control. This fractured circuitry, it fuels my soul. Day and streets corrupt, but I push on. Lost in shadows, but I'm not gone. Fights are cracked, but I still see. This world can't take what's left of me. I'm a fractured code in a dying land. What I'm missing, but I still stand through the chaos, through the pain. I'll rise again from the neon rain. Broken circuits, but my heart's still wired. A ghost in the system, never tired. I'll find my path in the electric haze. In this cybernetic maze ablaze. I feel the pull of the core inside. The nanite scream, but I won't hide. Metal bones, but a heart that burns. In this city, no one ever returns. But I'll find a way, I'll tear it apart. Rebuild myself from the shattered parts. The chaos calls, but I won't break. This fractured circuitry is mine to take. I'm a fractured code in a dying land. What I'm missing, but I still stand through the chaos, through the pain. I'll rise again from the neon rain. Broken circuits, but my heart's still wired. A ghost in the system, never tired. I'll find my path in the electric haze. In this cybernetic maze ablaze. In the dark, I'm reborn in flame. The chaos bends, but I stay the same. I dream that I still ride. Through the broken sky, I'm alive.
What happened at the end right there? What was that? A little bit of distortion or something?
Do what? What's distortion?
Something. I don't know. It sounded like my mic. You know how when your wire isn't connected to your headset, how sometimes you'll get a little bit of like fuzzy crackling popping? Was that me or was that the song?
Might have been you. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I feel the roar. Voices inside, they scream for more. Am I the hunter or am I prey? Fighting the ghosts that lead me astray. Visions flash of who I used to be. A scientist, a creator, now lost in debris. A fractured beast, a cursed machine. The glitches splitting, tearing through the seams. I'm a shattered mind, torn in two. Partly human, partly through. The chaos rises, but I fight the flood. Through the wreckage, through the blood. I'm chasing shadows to my own creation. Waging war against my own temptation. The lights in sight, but the paths blur. Memories unravel what I still endure. The nights cling to what's left of me. Mending broken pieces, but setting me free. Voices twist like circuits gone cold. I am the creator, but I've lost control. Am I my own worst enemy? Or is the madness guiding me? Fractured memories, they twist and scream. Caught between what was and what could have been. Every glitch pulls me deeper inside. But I won't let the darkness decide. I'm a shattered mind, torn in two. Partly human, partly through. The chaos rises, but I fight the flood. Through the wreckage, through the blood. I'm chasing shadows to my own creation. Waging war against my own temptation. The lights open, I see my soul. Pieces scattered, but I'll take control. no more divides. I'll rebuild this broken form. From the storm within, I am reborn. I'm a shattered mind, fused as one. No longer hiding, no need to run. The chaos fades as I rise from the flood. A beast of steel, born from metal and blood. I face the love, my salvation lies in the fractured code where I rise. Phantom heals, I walk through a flame. I'm a machine, but I own my name. No more shadows, I've claimed my throne. A beast reborn, no longer alone. Call me to reshape my destiny. Ultim sparking dust in the air. My creations lie shattered everywhere. But I've come too far to let them die. I'll rebuild the world I left behind. The nanites crawl like a second skin, repairing the void that I carry within. A fractured beast with a purpose anew, forging a future with a mind torn in two. I'm waking the machine one spark at a time, breathing life into the chaos, one broken line. Through the wire, through the code, I find my way. Rebuilding what I lost, I won't betray. The fire inside, the storm within. A fractured beast, ready to begin. Blueprints flicker on shattered screens. Ghosts of dreams have forgotten schemes. I feel the weight of the world I designed, but I'm no longer bound or realigned. Metal grinds as I make the repairs. A new creation born from despair. Every circuit hums with new life. I've survived the chaos, cut through the strife. The machine awakens, advancing my will. I rebuilt the broken, and I always will. A fractured beast, but I found my core. In the heart of this lab, I'll be reborn once more. I'm waking the machine, one spark at a time, breathing life into the chaos, one broken line. Through the wire, through the code, I find my way. Rebuilding what I lost, I won't betray. Fire inside, the storm within. A fractured beast, ready to begin. Every step, the lab comes alive. Wires twist, circuits survive. The vision's clear, the madness fades. I control the storm that the glitch made. I hold the power, I hold the key to what I was and what I'll be. No longer haunted, no longer bound. I am the master of this battleground. I'm waking the machine, one spark at a time, breathing life into the chaos, one broken line. Through the wire, through the code, I find my way. Rebuilding what I lost, I won't betray. Fire inside, the storm within. A fractured beast, ready to begin. The lab hums with life, I've claimed my throne. This world of metal, I stand alone. But I am whole, I am free, reawakened by the machine inside of me.
Go DJ. Go DJ.
Let's see here, what else do I got?
Excuse me.
How's your food and water looking?
Oh shit. Food and water's good. Little thermormium thing. 37 minutes left, so. Healthy for once. I usually level up by burning wood. So I make... So for PvP, you have to have like 200 rockets for every war, and that happens like 3 times a week. So I would make 2 of the 64 bins full of charcoal, because you need so much charcoal for explosives. Charcoal and boiled water. So the first 3 or 4 days of playing, I'm just burning wood and boiling water. And then usually two crates of each would be enough to get me through each season. I usually go through about 200 rockets a war. I was wondering why I was collecting so much Molotovs. I'm like, what the hell are these for? Like, why do I have so many Molotov cocktails?
For science.
Science, there you go. It's all for science. Okay, I'm gonna need another crate over here, my man.
Oh, one more.
Yeah, one more. Let's see, what are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 8K, so I'll make 2 more trips and that should be. You don't mind the copper and stuff too? You okay with that? I mean,
Oh, I'm perfectly fine with that. That's ammo.
alright, good.
And Sevnus here has ammo factory.
What is that?
Let me
2
know what I gotta build.
That's extra ammo crafted.
2 for 1 or something like that, or a percentage? I forget.
Let me check again, because I need to also check my other one.
Okay. And that's Luna?
Luna.
Luna? Excuse me.
Backpack, there's just... Terror supply, So yeah, crafting output plus 50% when crafting regular ammunition.
Beautiful. That's nice.
Yeah. And now I am on my push to try to get to 20 to find out what I get next.
That's like the most exciting thing in the game, because if you've ever seen a list of the pool of the items that you can get, or items specializations, it is huge. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
My favorite by far is Sulfur Chemist, where you can turn your sulfur into acid. That is like
Oh wow.
the best one ever.
We have that.
Oh, I want it so bad. I need it.
We have that. Just ask Sev
Okay.
or Zeph.
Yeah.
That is like... Yeah, that's the best. Bye-bye, Mr. Tool. All right. It did like 6 trips. It wasn't too bad. Little solar drill.
That wasn't solar drill.
Or I'm sorry. Battery operated. No. I'm so used to calling it a solar drill too.
You said you were able to do glass?
I do have glass pack.
The
Yep.
glass pack?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they fixed it. Would you be able to share that with me?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yep. I don't remember how.
Build, right click.
Build. Let me see. Let me go into your
manage
territory real quick.
share.
Hold on. I think I have to be inside your territory. All right. So build. Right click. Okay, go ahead.
And it should be manage share.
I see it. Prince.
Join a friend in their territory and build to share custom. Oh, you would have to build the wall structure for me. One sec. You.
So I just build and then it automatically shares it with you?
It should, yes.
Okay.
So.
You want me just to put up like a glass wall anywhere real quick?
At least that one. So the windows right now are supposed to be that glass wall that looks like 3 rectangles stuck together.
Shoot. I don't know if I have it mimetic opened up though. Structures, interior, nope, attachments, right? And you said 3 windows? Walk me through it if you're looking at my screen.
It should be prints.
Prints.
It should be prints and frame? Yeah, it should be prints and frame. So you're looking for steel glass wall 2?
Steel glass half wall 2?
No, steel glass wall 2 for the windows.
Got it.
And then halfway up my staircase here would be steel glass half walls.
Alright, so what the hell?
So let me see here. I'll paint the wall.
No, I have it here, but it's not like it's telling me to track formula, and that's it. Like I can't use it or something. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can manage share. Prints.
Let me look at your thing.
Yeah.
All right, tray.
I'm doing
So
prints.
frame.
It'll be this
print.
one.
Yeah, that one. So left click that print. And it should let you attach it, or you might have to actually put the wall down. Oh, wait. So once. Oh, right, because I put windows instead of walls that way. One sec.
So do you
Just
you
want
to
memorize.
replace?
Yeah, you're replacing the windows with the walls.
It's going to be the whole wall though. You saw how it's popping up, right?
Right, which is why I'm going to pop out the window and put a wall for you to put the glass onto.
Okay, let me follow behind you while you're doing it.
Oh. Alright, we'll start on these ones.
Okay.
Whoops. And then...
Now it's only letting me...
Oh, hold on.
It's so weird. It's not letting me...
Hold on.
Okay. Okay,
Right.
so it's been shared now to you, and I think you can do it now.
No.
It said skin
I'm
has
not
been
the-
shared.
No, you would still have to apply it,
Okay.
even though it's weird.
So those 3 walls there?
Was there a window here?
I think so.
No, that one didn't have a window. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm bad.
Okay, and then there's above these windows, or were another 2 of the walls.
Well,
Oh,
you put
wait.
yeah, there you go. Perfect.
There you go. Alright, next up would be... that corner.
Both corners like that?
Yep.
Okay.
This one right here.
Got it. I don't know why you can't just use it. It's stupid.
It's very stupid. Then these two.
Got it.
Then
all three of those?
yes.
Okay.
Alright, next up we'll go upstairs. So next one's gonna be these half walls. Oops. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. You could have just applied them.
It's
So-
alright, we're both learning here. So those...
Yep,
half-
those will be the half walls.
half
The
wall.
half
oh,
wall ones.
oh, okay, okay. That's gonna be the steel glass half wall one?
Yep.
Alright. All 6 of these?
4.
Okay.
Or yeah, 6.
Alright.
Hell yeah. I
Tho-
missed my marble.
Those 2 up top? Or those 3 up top also?
No,
I'll leave
no.
those. Okay.
Alright, next up.
Five.
So, okay.
You just leave the other walls for a little accent?
Yes.
Nice.
So these 3.
Okay.
Okay. That, and also I don't know if you noticed when you ever build with the glass, but the size of the mesh is thinner. So they have a slightly different anchor point than non-skinned walls do.
I didn't look at that. So you mean the flooring is just a little bit off? Is that what you mean?
Though the wall's thinner, kinda, yeah.
Okay.
It is
Don't
probably
understand.
better and healthier when the walls are skinless.
That one.
Got it.
Okay. This door will be one.
Okay, door glass. Do you want it double door or single door?
Double door.
Okay.
Okay. I think at least for now, I think that's it for the glass. There might be more in a bit. Thank you, though.
Yes,
Hell
sir.
yeah. I can finally look out and breathe.
Doesn't feel like a prison. Am I stuck in here? No, there's a door right here. No, there
Breathing
is.
Water.
in this economy?
Did you want a door down here too?
Not sure on that one yet.
Cool. Put this stuff away. Breathing in this economy, huh? Ain't gonna happen. Shit.
Yeah, we'll do a glass door downstairs.
Okay.
The double door.
You want me to come back and fix it now or when you're ready?
Either or.
Let me do. I got one more trip out here, and then you got. I mean, you should have plenty of stone for a little while, I think.
Why won't you connect to...
It must be nice to not have to go to war like 3 times a week and not have to farm materials every fucking day, like by the thousands.
If I wanted to do that, I'd play Rust.
Yeah.
Ew, Russ, get the hell out of here with that.
It's funny, dude, because that's exactly what it turned into.
I remember Rust when it started. It wasn't too much unlike this. Like it had actual PvE. There's like zombie bears. You're just trying to survive. And
I still think that's like one of the most toxic games I've ever played.
Hands down, 100%.
but at least it has nice cosmetics, right?
No, not even close.
But there must be, because there's an entire market for it.
We have people spending trillions of dollars on fake-ass CSGO skins. Of course there's going to be a market on it.
How wild. I spent a lot of money on Fortnite when it first came out, I'm not gonna lie.
I remember Fortnite when it was an actual game and not a battle royale.
Mm-hmm. I played Save the World like a motherfather.
I remember at one point when Fortnite got rid of the building aspect.
Well,
I think that would have been short-lived because I don't remember that.
It was extremely short-lived.
That's just
It is literally the only thing that separated it from PUBG.
they actually had a thing where PUBG had sued them and won. Was it PUBG?
Might have been.
One of the first battle royale games with Fortnite. Because Fortnite.
That would have been PUBG.
Okay, yeah. So they stole some ideas, and for 2 years, part of the attorney deal was like they couldn't sell merch. They couldn't do anything for like the first 2 years.
Pretty much, yeah.
So they basically stole the entire idea of
They
PUBG
still.
and except the building element.
They still make more money now, even though all that lawsuit was like 50, I don't know, a shitloads of millions of dollars.
Hey, at least in PUBG, you have bots that are more intelligent than the average player on Fortnite.
Yeah.
Just saying.
What would you expect when you have a game aimed at children?
Maybe for children to stay on that game instead of adults?
Yes. My nephew spent like $1,200 on his dad's credit card.
Well, see, that's a very valuable lesson, right? It's a lesson for the kid to understand responsibility and spending. And it's also a lesson for his dad for not giving him the fucking credit card.
Hide the credit card better.
Like, if your kid has access to your credit card, let alone how to make it work, I mean, you know, expiration, the CES number, and so forth.
Yeah.
At that point, it's no longer the kid's fault, but your own.
Take responsibility.
What's chasing me?
What are heat rocks? I'm seeing in trade. Trading heat rocks?
The thermium rocks I told you about.
Oh, really? People are trading for those?
Which you really shouldn't because it's free.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
But
Speaking
that
of-
requires mining stone to get it.
It's so... Oh, I guess right now it can be a little tedious. I mean, I know if you spent like 8 hours farming... This is crazy numbers, but you spend 8 hours farming, you're good for days. And with not building bases the way that you don't have to impede, you're probably good for weeks.
Right?
Are you trying to recruit players for your hive?
wouldn't mind some extra players.
As long as they're reliable.
You're getting scammed.
And communicative.
Northern, you're funny. Yeah. Oh gosh. I'm probably gonna say this 100 more times too, but I'm so glad to be taking a break from the PvP, excuse me.
Right.
It's getting bad. I think I'm gonna get like 2 more K stone, and then I'm gonna go make some dinner, making some tilapia tonight, and then I'm gonna hop back on in a little bit.
I fucking love tilapia. Let's go.
Yeah. Tilapia, I love you. I think I hear a new song coming up.
You know what? It's a possibility. I've done weirder things. Alright, could you fix that double door real quick before you go?
Yeah, no problem. I'm just, like I said, I'm gonna get about. I've got 1,000 more K. I'm gonna run down there, put it in the box, and then I'll fix the door and whatever else you need done.
Oh yeah. See structures, facilities.
I can't wait to get some PvE deviants. That's gonna be cool.
I feel bad for the ones that have balloons for heads.
I don't. They're very satisfying sound when they get popped.
That's what I mean.
What do you mean? That's what you mean?
I feel bad for them because it feels so good.
Oh.
Like the others, it's like
it's like the folly of like, say we have extraterrestrials and shit, right? Say they took on, say they were like a species of bubble wrap. They'd be doomed from the start, right?
right. Oh yeah, I still need to find the things that there's no right up to go. I almost left without finding the mystical creek.
That's my favorite. I love those frags. The sacred buffalo walk around your house like it's nothing. I'm at 1,500, almost there.
Might have another glass piece for you here in a minute. I just gotta move some points around. What can I give up for 5 points at the moment?
The fuck's going on over there?
Yeah, points.
Oh, that's a glutton. Got it.
What do you mean by points? 5 points?
5 skill points. I'm gonna move them from.
Okay.
What am I gonna remove them from right now? I guess I could take them out of the turrets for right now.
Did you build your wish machine yet?
Yes.
Take
It's
it out of that.
Was the wish machine 5 points?
I think it's 2 maybe. But I know, like, once you build down some of those things, like, you don't need them anymore. Like, if you build a refrigerator, you can take your points out of it.
The wish machine was 1 point.
Oh, okay. Worthless. Do you have the next tool? What's it called? After bronze?
Steel?
Yes. Do you think you could craft me 2 or 3 of those? Until I unlock it?
Here in a moment I could.
Perfect. Cool.
Oh, that's another glutton.
What is?
A glutton.
Fat boy?
Something like that.
I love McDonald's, don't judge me.
It's more like a really tall guy.
Did you also get the patio pack?
No, I stopped. No. I spent $200 and then when the game started being almost unplayable in some areas, I was like, all right, I'm not gonna. And I'm okay with putting like $500, maybe $1,000 into a game, you know? Like, if it's free too, hell, help for development or whatever, but when it becomes unplayable, it's like, no.
Right.
Stop releasing these packs where you have to spend $600 to unlock a skin. Fix the server issues, and I'll give you more coin for sure.
Oh, shit. I actually ran out of wood.
Dun 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 dun.
Lucky for me, there was a shotgun in that crate. Still, that was scary.
Good thing I brought the chainsaw. You're a bit exhausted carrying this load.
What is this thing right here? Hydronaut fishing in the middle of nowhere?
That might be my fault.
Interesting.
Yeah, so the Hydronaut gets seafood from the water pumps, and outside the water pumps he kind of just does a little bit of fishing. The Mud Buddy will do the same thing, but they're for oil.
Okay.
And there was one other one that does something kind of unique.
Oh dang, your Casa's coming together, bruh.
Oh yeah.
Looking nice. Weren't you able to upgrade your plot size too?
No. That is not the first stage. Where was that even located? Do we even have that in this season? That's the question.
Let me see.
Securement. I think my upgrade stayed from last time, because I don't even see that inside the skill trees anymore.
The zip line, that's new? I've never seen that before.
Oh yeah, the zip line's
Very
kind of fun.
useful.
It allows you to create bridges between different territories.
You can build anywhere on the map? Like
certain structures you can.
Okay.
Certain structures you can. So like, for example, with the zip line, the way it's worded at least, I could put a part here, and I could put a part in Subnaspace and link them together and zip back and forth.
Dude, that's cool. How fast is it?
Not terribly fast.
But you're not
It's
like
moderate.
waiting. half
You're
an
not
hour.
waiting, but you're not
Okay.
speeding either.
It's useful if there's like that's a big ass button.
I like how Zeph's roaming around here, but until he gets in the voice chat, I'm not really bothering. I don't know what he's trying to do or say. Oh?
That's probably the
Oh.
way he likes it. Especially
It's
with
annoying
low
the fuck
prices.
out of me.
Let's go here.
Yeah.
And you know why.
Yeah.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah, that was 30 acid I made in your machine earlier.
Thank
It said
you,
it'd
thank
take a
you.
while, and I had to take a break and work on some stuff around the house, so.
Why is that saying that can't be put there?
So did I miss anything exciting?
Not necessarily.
New people, socialization.
Yeah, I heard you talking to them earlier in the game, and I was like, is there people talking? I paused, but he was like, oh, the people are talking. I was like, I don't know what channel they're talking on in game. I don't know how voice works on here.
Well, like I told you before, this Discord is for our communications.
Yeah.
If you're not here when we're discussing things, you're gonna miss out, and that's 100% your own problem.
Oh, I was talking about earlier when you were talking to the person in game.
Oh, that was briefly, and that was team chat.
Ah.
So you want me to replace this door here?
The double door, yes, please.
Okay. All right. Anything
Nice.
else?
One moment.
Okay.
Why is that not? Why is that not connecting? Is it because it's a different? Did they really do that with? Oh, do you see those two curved walls in the center part of the roof?
Up tippity top.
Yeah. Why is that not letting me connect there? Is that really the difference between marble and the lower tiers? Is the connection point stability? Let's see here.
Okay. Top curved walls are glassified.
Thank you, and let me get the other part of those walls up. Where's my roof at? There you go.
You want those glass too?
Yes, please. Why is this not? Why? Why would you?
What is that going to be? Oh, it's going to be under. It's not a wall. Roof. Got it.
Yeah, it's a roof.
It's nice and all, but where's the door?
Where's the door? How do you get in this atrocity?
Why will you not let me? Excuse me. Thank you. The glass set. They didn't come with like a normal floor, right? It was just glass walls, right?
There's a cement foundation.
What about a ceiling slash floor?
Cement ceiling?
Oh, so you do have cement ceilings?
Yeah.
Up here on the... You probably won't be able to enter drone mode, I don't think.
I'm in it, yep.
Oh, you can?
Yep, if
enter
you're
drone
watching... Yeah, if you're watching my screen, I'm just floating above, checking it out.
Oh, shit, hell yeah. The roof pieces right here, the top portion that you see me putting
Let me come back down
stuff
inside.
on,
Where are you?
I'm on the roof.
Oh.
Like, I'm in drone view at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So on the roof, you see...
The floating?
You see the wooden ceilings that are floating?
Yes.
Those ones to the reskinned one, please.
So now there's a double. Okay, let me see. Do I just follow? Do you want the side that's doubled also? There's two.
No, just the ceiling. Just the
ceiling.
top part of the ceiling. Up there on the roof.
Okay. Not the part that's underneath the roof, right?
No, just the top.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I can get it to... Why can I not place a piece there? This is puzzling me.
Maybe on snap. You know how you have that snapping grid snap shit? Sometimes it messes things up.
That's what I was thinking, but I think it's... No, it might be because the square pieces underneath it are not marble.
Or, yeah, there's stability too, big time. Are you talking about this one section that doesn't have a square there?
No, I'm talking about the section right underneath you. No, back.
This
See that
section?
missing? Yeah, right there.
So
those three that are missing is...
Yeah, it's a stability issue.
So that means I would actually need to have marble to make that work then.
You can do...
Because marble has a higher stability threshold than stone and wood does.
Yeah, because underneath it's hanging too.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine if that's hanging.
I just mean like stability-wise, though. It's maybe it's, or try putting a half wall at the ends.
No, what I'm saying is, if I'm not marble, I'm not going to have the extended durability or extended stability to handle that.
Okay.
What if I can get away with squares for now?
Yeah.
Look weird.
Is that gonna raise? Hey, there you go. There you go.
It will raise anything that is not the corner.
You can't put a piece in the corner?
No, not without increasing the stability somehow. Okay, what if I double up? I doubt it, but... Yeah, no.
Okay. I put 2 shrapnel grenades in your explosive box.
Thank you.
Yep.
Let's see, what can I do to glitch out my stability?
I'm trying to think of the builds here. So if you go all the way to the ground, let me get back outside underneath. If you were to build from the corner down, steel glass columns, and support the corners, that would probably solve the issue. But it would have to go all the way down to the foundation outside.
Well, the thing is, it's not going to be able to get to the foundation, because if you notice, I use a low wall for my starting. So I'd have to find a way to bump up that column half a block or a quarter of a block. But it doesn't like attaching past that part. Let's see here, where is? Theory, let's see here.
It's a half wall up. So did you build your foundation on a half wall? Is that what that is?
Yep.
Half wall up. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh.
I can...
Hold on. Ha! Ta-da.
Nice. Hey, that looks cool too. It's almost like a little... I don't know, you could create something out there. Hey, there you go.
Damn it.
Still missing the center?
Still missing the center. Same thing was in closer into the house.
So where your fish tank is, maybe another one of those small half walls. Kind of in the shape of a triangle down there. There'd be two where they are and then one a little bit further out.
This is gonna fuck up my entire idea for this build, but the best I can do for right now without the marble. Where'd it go?
You want me to move that stuff in the middle? I can relocate it for you. I don't know, man. I'm seeing a grow room right here, potentially.
Oh, the grow room's gonna be over there where the water tank is.
Okay. You got a dance floor, potential dance floor.
Just not sure what I want to do with that now, because that was supposed to be open. Unless there's a way I can actually bump that. If I don't do... Wait a minute, hold on. What if instead... One, two... And then... Come on, come on. What if I do it this way? No, because then you won't want to connect to the corner there because that's in the way. It's so weird how they did the... It's almost like they took a page out of fucking Skyrim on this.
You're talking about like floating stabilities?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean honestly it should just be like snapping together. Because there is no like, okay, what's my stability at right now? There is no... I don't know the word I'm looking for. Meter. Guide. And it was bad, right? You're in PvP. You create these crazy bases. Nice. And right before war comes, the other guys you're playing against can just come in and knock all that shit down. And then you only got 15 minutes to build before war starts, and you're like trying to figure out stability right before. It's just so stupid.
I guess this is where I live for now.
What? What's going on?
I came into a place and an ice wall formed over the exit.
You have no you have no cocktails with you?
Oh, I do. I just wasn't sure. Okay, now I just need to find where the... No, that's probably the bit creative there, now that I look at it.
You need any more prints right now, or?
On the roof.
Okay.
With the exception of the TD squares I'm putting just now. Oh. Just got out of my drone mode again. Oops.
You want the little squares, or no? You said exception.
Exception.
Okay.
Would help if I would stop throwing myself out of drone mode.
Why?
Guess that will have to just stay a hole there for now.
You can half wall it underneath, can't you? For
No.
support above.
Well, I mean, if I turn them into like little squares, maybe. It's gonna be a bit weird though.
It'll still match. Or I don't know if I have a print for little plasts.
The print for the squares should still be the same print for the teenies.
Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me.
Oh, it's not?
Let me see if there's anything else.
It'd be kind of weird why it won't let you.
Yeah, there's no print for the little squares. I don't know why either. Maybe.
No, the print should be the same print you use for the bigger ones.
Yeah, cement sealing itself.
Yeah,
But I thought
that should...
I thought it was a certain size. Maybe that's why, but it's not.
No, it should still be the same one. If not, then that's weird. Huh. I don't know. I always thought that was the same too.
Oh, I did a wallpaper on it. That was done. Wait, there's a light cement flooring? No, it doesn't match. Prints.
Wait a minute. Huh? Okay, hold on. I'm about to cause a little bit of destruction here. There. Come on. Really? Are you really gonna be that? Oh. Oh. Oh, I got one. Come on, give me the other. Give me the other. Oh, come on. Connect. Come on. You connected on one side, connect on the other. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you are a bitch. Why don't you do it? I got you to do it on one side. Almost. Is it really gonna make me walk out there? Nope. Come on. Oh, you are a bitch. You worked on one side, but you won't work on this side. Why? Come on. You were supposed to be the chosen one. So I got a tall boy on top of a short boy in terms of the pole, which let me put two more short boys, which worked to get.
Yeah. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna have to head out though. I got some dinner right now.
Yep.
I'll be back in a little bit though, for sure.
Yep. See ya.
But